Alright, let's see. We should be live again with the fam. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here right now for the guys that are tuning in sooner than later on the live stream. Let's have a little look on what's happening. I'm personally, right now, for the guys that are already tuned in, I'm looking for potential shorts to the downside. I'm looking for potential shorts to the downside right now. Let's have a little look. Need to make sure I can log into my Lucid account. Let's see. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we should be live. I just got kicked out of basic. Why? Give me a call. No one's watching anyways. Doesn't really matter. Call me. Call me. Heel grap. Ja, jongen, maar dat weet jij toch wel? Jawel, jongen. Vroeger hadden wij dat ook al, jongen. Jij had dat, ik nooit. Ik had dat gewoon sportschoentje. Ah, nou, vandaag doe een keer, spontaan. Fuck uit. That's crazy. Nou ja, wat ben jij nou aan doen? Lekker op live treden. Ja, ik ga nou livestreamen, ja. Hij heeft morgen ook je long gepakt, of niet? Nee, man. Jongen, die Asia long was best mooi, hoor. Ja, dat was een mooie long, ja. Alleen mijn account waren kanker. Ik ben uitgelogd op mijn account. Ja. Ja, maar er is ook niemand aan het kijken momenteel, grap. Toch? Ja, daarom ben ik jou. Ik ga zo ook even op de computer zetten, dus ga ik zo lekker met je meekijken. Dat is gezellig, maat. Ik ben trouwens, ik heb ontslag genomen. Ja, ontslag en ontslag tegelijkertijd voor. I'm looking kid. Hey, jongen. Manny, hou je back, jongen. Maar, ja, nee. Ja, jongen, gek gast. I'm looking kid, zegt hij ook nog. Noemt hij mijn kid, klootzak. Maar, hoezo dan? Nee, omdat ze namen mij apart vandaag. Of nee, vrijdag namen ze mij apart en ik zeg tegen hen van, ga je mij ontslaan of zo? Weet je wel, we hebben ook zo vaak apart genomen. Dus ja, vind je nog wel leuk? Ik zeg natuurlijk niet. Ik werk hier alleen maar ik om de hoek woon. Ja, nee, daar is ook een verkeerde instelling, en daar is het zo. Ik zeg, ja, dat, kap worden mee of zo, wat gaan we doen? En toen, ja, eigenlijk liever wel, ik zeg, wil ik een uitkering. Ja, is goed, ga was voor jou regelen. Kijk. En nou, als het goed is, krijg ik daar nog te horen van, dan heb ik een uitkering. Dan heeft hij iets nieuws vinden. Ja, beter, maat. Jawel, hè? Ja, man. Nee, is goed, maat. Dan, ik ga dadelijk ook even bellen naar die sfeerbeer. Dus dan laat ik jou dat weten. Nee, man. Ik heb vorige week had ik daar geen mentale energie voor. Nee, dat boeit dan. Oké. Rest gaan. Maar ga je dat naar mij of wat? Ja, dan moet ik even kijken. Het ligt ook een beetje aan het weer. Kijk, als het lekker weer is, dan kom ik sowieso. Maar als het kut weer is en het gaat regenen, ja, dan blijf ik gewoon thuis, bek. Hoezo, joh? Dan moet ons nog gezellig koken zien dan. Ja, jongen, grappige gast. Dan kom ik toch te weten daarna wanneer het lekker weer is, bek. Ik ben ook nog vrij deze week, hè, dus hij wil kende jij nou ook gewoon hierheen komen. Ja, dat is misschien helemaal niet zo'n slecht idee. Ik zal er even over nadenken. Ja, maar ik moet even kijken, want weet je... Ja, maar als ik... Maat, hoe de fuck... als ik kom deze week moet ik eerst kijken of ik een auto heb. Ja, jij bent kei Haal ik jou vanaf het station, joh, je bent Jij bent kei Ja, ik kan je ook de bus van mijn huis laten pakken, zo'n doekje, weet wat dat is van? Nee, maar ik bedoel te zeggen, als in ik ga niet met een computer en alles in de trein zetten, snap je? Nee, maar gewoon een laptop kent je wel, of ook? Ik heb geen laptop, maat. Die MacBook? Ik heb die is niet goed genoeg. Maar ik ga ophangen, ja? Ja, is goed, maat. Yo, hallo. Alright, let's see. No one is tuning in as of yet. That's actually crazy, to be honest. Oh, we have 5 viewers. Who's watching? Let me know in the chat. I was speaking Dutch with a friend of mine. Is anyone watching right now? If you guys are watching, make sure to drop a like. It will be highly appreciated. If you are watching, where are you from? Let's have a look if today is gonna be anything magnificent today. So let's have a little look. I'm looking for the shorts, guys. Within 5 minutes from now, I'm gonna look for a potential short to the downside on the next hourly creation. If they wanna tune back in higher, and then I'm gonna look for 2 o'clock down below. So I'm looking for the shorts to the downside. I've got my account ready. I'll make sure to put it on there so you guys can see. But yeah, we're looking for the shorts here, guys. I'm looking for a downplay for upplay later at 6, but I'm looking for the shorts right now. Potentially even going back to 22, but I think 2 o'clock is more than good enough. But that's the idea here, guys. I'm looking for a short continuation to the downside. Let's see. We're already 7 minutes in, and nobody's watching. What am I doing? What's going on? What am I doing wrong? I'll stay live anyways. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Let's have a look if the stream quality is good on the phone. I want to make sure everything is looking all right. Is it looking good? Yeah, it should be looking all right. Nothing is looking bad right now, so that's good. All right, we'll see. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. We'll see if people are gonna tune in, yes or no, here in a few minutes. So the most important thing is that they actually validate the supply zone right now. And if that is the case, then we can look for the short continuation to the downside. They need to close below it, most ideally on the hourly. And then we're gonna look for the continuation to the downside. And we would go to break even after they manage to break this wick. The target is 2 o'clock, reasoning wise, because they never really came back to it. So we have a really extended 4-hour candle here. Whether this is gonna happen, yes or no, I don't know, because they could also continue and sweep previous day high. So maybe I have to be patient and look for actually the longs at 6, right? Rather than looking to short again against the current trend. So I'll have a look and see what happens when it occurs. We'll see what's up. We got 5 people watching. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing all right. For the guys that don't know me, I'm Thomas. I used to live trade a lot back in the day. We're back again. This is the 4th live stream. Maybe you should do like a series or something like that, like a 75 days challenge where I'm only allowed to follow the trading plan live on stream or whatever, something like that. You know, make a little game plan so we can learn together, guys, and grow together. So yeah. Or we set like a goal that I should achieve, like 10k in payouts live on stream with only accounts that I traded live. That might also be something interesting to do. Might even be better to do something like that, because the trading space is full of con men, guys. It's full of con men. Anyone can make a payout off stream by full porting the account, right? Can you actually trade is the question. That's the big question, right? That's the big question. So we'll see. Once people tune in, what we're gonna do. Maybe we can make a game plan together. I'm open for it all, guys. I've been shut down so many times these days. I've trusted people. People screw me over. I've went through it all, right? There is nothing more for me to hide. I've did it all. So right now, I'm open for suggestions on things that we can do live. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's up. All right, we got a new hourly coming in here in 30 seconds. Hey, Jason. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Let's see what happens here. Are we going to look for the shorts or are we going to look for the long continuation on the next hourly? That's the big question, right? Because if we're looking at it right now from this perspective, we could also see a grab of liquidity down and a redirectional move higher and go for previous day high. Maybe that's the better idea here. I'm not sure yet. We're going to look. We're going to look and see. 2 wins already, so I'm fine. I like that, bro. I like that. That's nice. Doing a good job. All right, let's see. So we got the new hourly opening up here. It's 5. It could definitely also do something like this, right? So we're going to move down, rebalance everything that happened within here. And then the actual move of 6 o'clock is going to reverse it back higher. This could also definitely be the case. We got a big, big opening gap, by the way. Right here. Let's see. Can I show this? Yeah, so you have a pretty big gap here, right? From opening to close. But there's also a relationship, of course, with the bank holiday and it closing at 12. So there's not really like, you know, it's a bit of a tough spot. Long at 0.1 from the breaker. So you took it here. Is this why you took it? Is this your idea here? That's nice, bro. That's really nice. That's really nice. Big, big move to the downside, by the way. 5-minute time frame at 1 o'clock. Ah, you mean this one? Oh, okay, I see. You took it here. Okay. Yeah, no, I see. That's nice. That's really nice. So you stayed up late, bro. You stayed up really late. Or is that early? No, that's early. You woke up at 6 or something. Early to the charts. Early to the charts. That's nice, bro. I like that. Early bird, always. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's really good. That's a nice trade. That's a really nice move, actually. The question is now what's gonna happen next, you know what I'm saying? Let's have a look. So we close the market down here. We open it back up here. So this is our opening gap in that instance. Yeah, we could definitely return back to it, to the downside. Maybe I should just look for the short and then look for the longs afterwards. Maybe that's a good idea. Actually tapped into this. So we have a breaker formed right now, right here. If I want to enter this stuff, the problem is that I have to... So if I would enter this, my stop would have to be here. But if I entered from here, it's a bit of a tougher risk to reward. I need it to go higher once again. If it goes higher once again, then I can definitely look for an entry. I might be chasing the idea of it going down instead of it actually going down, but we'll see if that's the case or not. Because I still believe that it can come back to 2 o'clock, but it could also 6 could also just open up. We stay in this trade for an hour, 6 opens, they sweep liquidity, and then they go down. But that would be a bit of a tougher situation. If that is the case. For the guys that are watching, make sure to smash up the like. That would be highly appreciated. We got 7 people in the chat right now. Hope you guys are doing all right. For the guys that I don't know yet, let me know where you're from. All right, let's have a little look here, guys. So we actually tapped back into London Open. We rejected it, and now we're trying to push back above it again. Interesting. Let's have a little look and see what happens here. Because it's, for me personally, I do believe that the shorts are likely to happen. Because it's so we're so close to previous day high though, right? That's the only thing I'm a bit skeptic about right now. Is that they might just want to continue and seek that before they actually go down. And this looks like a perfect formation for a breaker on the hourly open. You see that? So you have a big move to the downside, they instantly buy it back up. You basically have sort of a unicorn setup right here with the breaker block. Maybe I'm gonna give it a try for the long, actually, back to the high. I think that's gonna be the case. So I'm gonna try this, guys. I'm gonna try this instead. We got a buy limit set. Let's see how much this is. We're gonna just have a really small stop loss here, right? So it's not gonna be major. If they want to come back down for us. I'm just gonna try and trade the continuation to the all-time highs, or the all-time highs, what I'm saying, to previous day high. Yeah, I think it has to go there, you know? Like, I'm a bit skeptic. I think that we might want to sweep those previous day highs first, and then we come down around 6. Maybe reseek towards the London lows to the opening gap, something like that. It's a bit of a tricky location to be in, because you're also above the opening of the day. So it's like, you know. Yeah, this 5-minute candle is trying to tell us something, right? So yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I want to put this a little bit higher. All right, let's see if we're gonna get tagged in here and they're gonna run it to previous day high. That would be nice. If not, yeah, we're gonna take a little L here, because my stop is gonna be really tight here, guys. I'm gonna put my stop below the current hourly low. So we're still getting almost a 1 to 2 R if this one hits. We're risking 25 points. I think we're risking like 100 and something bucks on this rate, I think. So it's nothing major. If they want to tag us in here, that would be nice. They're gonna use this 1-minute gap and have a breakaway gap. That would be tough. That would be a little bit upsetting. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll see. We'll see if this is the case. I'm already in. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're still alright, bro. I think we're still alright. See what Yes is doing here. Yeah, Yes is still not close to it either, so I think we'll be alright. If the Yes takes it, then I might just call it a day, and then well, not a day, but I will call it. I wouldn't try to chase it any further. Add alert. Alright, let's see. Got an alert set. If it does, yeah, you're right. Yeah. So I think the stop loss is placed at the best location it could be at, because it's at that current hourly low. So in case they break this, there's a big chance they're gonna reach the previous hourly low as well. So the stop loss is perfect right now, right? If they break this, there's no reason to put the stop even lower, because the chance of them breaking this one, all right, and continuing to this one is really big. Because then they just, you know, they're breaking out of its current range. So I would expect a inefficient move to happen. So for them to seek maybe back to 2 o'clock for the 4-hour candle during London. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. If they're gonna give us the entry here, that would be nice. It could still happen on the next 15-minute candle, so I'm not too worried. Let's say if they really start pushing higher and they break out and then they come back down, yeah, I don't want to be bothered, you know? But right now, I'm still okay with getting tagged in on this move, if it happens. For the guys that are watching, make sure to smash up the like, guys. That would be highly appreciated. We only got 1 like. We got 8 people watching. If you've been here before, yeah, it would be appreciated. If you're new here, you still make your decision, you know, if you like it or not. All right, let's have a little look here, guys. What weather is it for you guys? Let me know in the chat. What weather is it for you guys? Here in the Netherlands, guys, it's getting hot. It's getting like insanely hot. I was looking at Paris as well. Paris like 38 degrees, 40 degrees. Man, if you're living in Paris, man, oh, bro, between the buildings, 40 degrees Celsius. That's insane. That's like a sauna, bro. All the buildings holding the heat and stuff. Nah, bro. No. No. I've been in Paris. There's no way I would like to walk around with 40 degrees Celsius when I'm in Paris, bro. That would be insane. Let's see what happens here. They just absorbed this whole selling candle with 2 candles in one go. So maybe they're balancing it out here and they're gonna seek it down before they actually seek it up. We'll see. We'll see if this occurs, yes or no. Got a new 15-minute candles in 5 minutes. A lower high. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, you mean like a lower high because it's initially it's already forming one, right? So it's already forming a lower high. But the market moves in waves, right? So it has to create like in the best forming market where price is still to a degree balanced but moving a one directional way, it comes back before it goes higher, right? If it's inefficient and it goes instantly, it's really hard to participate in the market unless you caught it at the bottom, right? So if you same stuff as here, right? There's no way to participate in this move right here. You can participate here, but it's really high up in the move, so it's tough. Here you can't participate again. There's no way to participate here. Yeah, unless you're like a breakout trader, but yeah, that's not how I personally trade most of the times. But if you catch it here, that's a different story, of course, right? You also have to, if you're like chasing, you catch all them trades. You catch them all. All right, we'll see what happens here, guys. I need to go to the toilet, so I hope that they are tagging me in so I can put the stop loss and walk away. That would be nice. That would be nice. Are they gonna run without us? Take it easy. Just one model and nothing else. Now I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, so we got ES actually moving higher. Man, US30 is just going crazy at the moment. US30 is just flying, man. It doesn't care at all. Let's see. Yes, it's still holding back a little bit, so that's nice. What's the dollar doing? Okay, the dollar is also selling off, so that's good. That's backing us up a little bit. I like that. And yeah, the bonds are moving. Yeah, this stuff doesn't really matter now. We'll see. All right. Are we gonna get tagged in? Yes or no? Let's see. Come on, bro. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Huh? 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 Yeah. All right, we're tagged in. So it's $200. I see. Okay, let's see. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Let's see what happens here. Yo. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. We're trying to re-break 5 o'clock open. Let's see if they manage to do it. This is 5. If they do so, yeah, that would be that wouldn't be nice. But right now it's looking all right. Can I need to move this away. Okay. Wish that I could find. Where's our entry? It's right here. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. All right, guys. Let's see what happens here. Are they gonna give it to us? Yes or the no? We got 10 people watching. Hope you guys are doing all right. Let me know where you guys are from for the guys that I don't know yet. Currently, we're in the long. We're trying to trade the continuation of the current trend to a previous day high. It's a bit of a mixed situation for me. I wouldn't mind shorts from here as well. So I'm just trying to trade with the trend right now. In the anticipation of 6 opening up in 40 minutes, right? We got a new 4-hour coming in. And this 4-hour could either reach down first, come back to mitigate 2 o'clock for the London session. It's not really significant bottom wick, right? So they might want to come down, something like this, and then we enter down here somewhere, right? Instead of trying to enter here, but there is a potential situation here that they're gonna take out previous day high first, and 6 opens up, and we have something like this forming, right? And then we take it down, and then it actually comes back up again, right? But it could also be the case that this is gonna sink down,
And yeah, the most ideal situation, of course, is to long down here. So instead of trying to long it up here. But yeah, it is what it is. If this is the case, and we're gonna get stopped out, part of the game, you know? Part of the game. I wish that I could. For the guys that are in the chat right now, let me know what you guys are looking for. Are you guys looking for any potential setups? If so, what are you looking for? Let me know in the chat. I would like to know. I would like to know. I find it interesting, you know? I would like to know what you guys are looking for. Maybe some of you guys are looking for the shorts. If this is the case, that's nice. That's nice if you're in the shorts. Let's see. All right, any closures above this level right here would break even for me. So we'll see if this is gonna happen. We do not have a bottom wick on this 5. That's a bit of a tough spot to be in. They could definitely come back to re-mitigate this and then go down further. They are trying to break through 5 o'clock. It's currently not occurring though. Through the opening of the price itself, right? So right now it's still looking favorable for us. We'll have to see if this continues, right? We'll have to see if this actually continues, yes or no. It's a bit of a, I don't know. I don't know. We've got a new 20-minute that just opened up. It's looking more bearish than bullish, if you ask me. They might re-seek the no bottom wick on this 1-minute candle. If they then flip and manage to go higher, then I'll definitely stay in. But I just have to accept what it is, you know? Even though it looks like for me, like if they don't want to take it now, I feel like it's gonna happen later, right? Taking previous day high or Friday high or the continuation of the current day high, because we had a 12 o'clock closure because of the bank holidays and stuff. But it definitely looks like it wants to hunt this, but it could first come down, create a better opportunity to buy into, and then it goes. The question is, do I want to save some of the money instead of, you know, wasting $200 if it doesn't want to go? That's the big question I have to ask myself. Right now, I'm still looking, you know, like it can't break through 5 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not doing it as of yet. So I can't really make a decision. If it wants to stay above it, who am I to take it out early? But maybe, let's say the 5-minute really gives us a clear indication that it wants to go lower. Maybe I give the get out when I get an opportunity to get out, but we'll see. Just let it play. The one thing you got from it is data. Yeah, sure. You're right. You're right. But I'm really, whenever I see the market is forming against me, I just take my trade out, bro. Like I've noticed that many times when I'm wrong, I can already sense it before it happens, right? Like I can see it forming on the chart. Because the most ideal setups are the ones that just run away from your entry, right? If you are right in the direction, and if let's say I have a bigger stop loss, I'm trying to predict the entire formation of the day. I understand it could accumulate orders a bit longer, right? Let's say I'm getting involved here, with my stop here, but with my intention to go there, it's different, you know? But now I'm with a pretty short stop, and I'm really trying to see, okay, if they want to go, they have to, you know, like respect it and go. But if they don't, there's a big chance that they wanna seek this level to the downside. They want to first come down further. Also with the anticipation of 6 opening up soon. And I know what 6 does, you know. I know that 6 likes to trade against the trend and then continuate the trend a lot. So we might be early, and 6 might actually do the move down, and this high might stay intact for the time being. We'll see, because right now they're still respecting 5 o'clock. So, yeah. 13 people watching. I appreciate all of you guys. Make sure to smash up the like. That would be highly appreciated. That would be highly appreciated. All right, we got 5 more minutes until new half an hour opening up. Let's see what happens here, guys. Are they gonna displace? Yes, it looks like it. This is looking way better. Let's see. They're still staying above that breaker on the 5. That is formed on the 1 minute. We're still respecting that fair value gap. We never inverted it, so that's looking pretty neat as well. Maybe this was like a sideways market to accumulate some orders for the up move. Let's see if this is the case. Around 750, I will put my stop to break even, maybe a little bit earlier, depending on how it closes and how it moves afterwards, you know. But we'll see. We'll see if it wants to go. What have you guys done over the weekend? For the guys that are tuned in, let me know if you can type. Maybe you guys are at work. Maybe you guys are doing something. I don't know what you guys are doing. Maybe you're doing something that I don't want to know. But I hope you're doing all right. Let me know what you did over the weekend. Here in the Netherlands, it was amazing weather. It still is. I was out with the family. We had a family weekend. We rented a big house. I slept home though, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was way too hot to sleep in that big house. I have air conditioning, so I just drove home and slept in my own house. But yeah. we had a family weekend, you know, went swimming, had some nice dinners, you know, stuff like that. What did you guys do with the family weekend? Or with the weekend in general? Like, it was a family weekend for us, but let me know what you guys did. If it's hot there, if it's cold where you are staying right now, for the 14 people watching. Let's see if this wants to actually continue. 3 minutes. Oh, this is a nice closure. I would like to see a continuation move from this right now. Or not. Or not. Or not. Let's see. Yeah, are we sweeping this to go lower? Looks like it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna close this trade out, guys. Took a small loss here. We just swept that liquidity and had it like this move. I'm not gonna try and hope for the sake of it pushing back higher. I'm also looking at the 20-minute. When I'm looking at the 20-minute, it does look for me like it wants to re-seek this low. So we took a small loss here. Let's say it moves higher now. It is what it is. I'm just gonna wait for 6 o'clock and half an hour. So I'm gonna wait and see what happens here. But I personally think, looking at how it's forming, that this is the right decision to make based on what I did in the past as well, always. So let's have a little look. I think we lost like 30 bucks, 40 bucks. All right, let's see. That's all right. That's not major. That's not major. All right, let's see what happens here. I just need to get this one back in here. All right. So we cut it loose below that low. Let's see if it now flips and continues higher. I could be highly upset, but I'm not. I could be, but I'm not. All right, so I'm gonna wait for a little bit and see what happens here. I'm gonna just wait for 6 o'clock to open up, and we're gonna see what 6 o'clock does. Let's see if we actually survived or not. If I stayed in this position, the stop would have been below this low. I personally look at it from this angle. It's like they could definitely start sinking lower now that they closed, below 5 in that instance after sweeping liquidity with this massive move to the downside. Could also be that all the sellers that just got involved are gonna get trapped, right? And they close it back above it here, and they move higher, and everyone that just sold here is trapped. But we'll see. We'll see if this is the case, yes or no. If that is the case, then it's looking pretty good for anyone that is in buys. All right. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens here. Nothing is really happening, to be honest. All right. Nothing is really happening here at the moment. It's moving higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. So. Let's see if we would have survived or we would have drowned here. Are you still in any trades, Jason? Are you still in this long position? Well, it looks like for now that I made the right call, but it's not I'm not convinced at all, to be honest. It could still move back higher after they sweep this 1 minute no bottom wick. That could still move higher. They have no top wick on the 5. It's definitely balancing itself out. That's one thing that's for sure. For the guys that don't know what I mean by that, you should read about auction market theory. This is a balanced way of the market is moving in a balanced way. This means that they are agreeing on fair value. They move within the same range. When something like this happens, right, where you have massive expansions, that's inefficient price action, right? They're seeking new levels. Okay. I got out when we okay, I see what you mean. All right. So right now it seems like we made the right choice here, guys. For the guys that are still watching, we're not like they would not have taken our stop loss yet, but looking at how it's currently moving, we did make the right choice. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens if cutting the trade was the right intention here. It's definitely moving a bit sassy if you're asking me, especially right here. This is like there's not really any candle being formed here. You see that? It's tough. It's really tough to trade this type of stuff. All right, let's have a look. So the new half an hour opened up without a bottom wick, top wick. So that's interesting. That's interesting. We got 17 people watching. Let me know where you guys are from. It's really nice for you guys to tune in. I appreciate all of you. You guys are legends. And thank you for tuning in. Let me know where you're from. For the guys that are watching, we were in a long position. Our stop was located at 710, but we took it out after they swept liquidity and moved against us this drastically. I made the decision to cut the trade. Because if you're wrong, you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like there's no shame in admitting that you're wrong. So I'm gonna wait for potentially lower prices to try and get involved in the long setup again. But right now, it is what it is. We lost $40 out of 200, so I think we did an amazing job. If they take us out here, if they don't, yeah, it is what it is. Look at this move, guys. What is this? What is this? All right, we just put a top wick on the 30-minute candle. Is this the flipperoni again, or are we still gonna play around? Let's have a look on the hourly here, guys. Yeah, on the hourly, they put in that top wick, right? It seems like this is the valid top, and they're gonna move it down lower. Let's see. Let's move away everything for a second here. So we inverted this gap, but the inversion didn't mean anything because they inverted it back higher again. All right, I'm gonna keep this on here. LDO is London Open for the guys that are wondering. Do we have an SMT? No, we don't. Interesting. So we swept the hourly high and moved lower. Okay. Interesting. What's gold doing actually? Okay, gold is looking like a tough one. Gold, interesting. Okay, so gold actually on the 12 hour, on the 12 o'clock candle, it looks pretty good actually for shorts potentially, right? At 6 for the continuation to the downside. But the market itself, gold, I find it so tough to trade, but it might be because I'm more used to NQ. But gold, sometimes when it moves, and if you're not involved, you're gonna miss out on the move, right? All right, look at this. That's a big leap. Because on this time we're going to seek both sides, or Asia high or Asia low, or the London high or the London low. Yeah, it's a contradicament to be in, right? It's gonna be either side. That's the tough part, man. Trading is so like, yeah, like I love the game so much. I think it's about constant evolving, right? And you have to stay on the game so precise. Like if you start slacking, you're gonna feel it in your capital. Yo, Marco, hope you're doing all right, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing all right. But it's about constant evolving, right? It's a journey, it's a path that you walk upon as a trader, and I think it's fabulous. I think it's amazing. So and then you get in those scenarios where you have to decide either direction. But if you're wrong, you have to be willing to cut the trade, like we just did, right? I feel like we're wrong. I totally still believe that I'm wrong after what happened here. Well, I wouldn't even say that I'm wrong, to be honest, because I think it's a good bias. But the trade is not playing out as I was predicting it to play out. After they swept this liquidity and couldn't move higher, we cut it loose, and right now it's trading vice versa. Like my friend said, Dian, I think Dian or Andre, he said that after they make a new 5-minute high, they are switching the trend in that instance, right? And right now it is currently moving lower, right? So I think we made the right choice. I think we did. I think we made the right choice. It's not really moving drastically at all, to be honest. Like they're like, what is it? Since the moment we stepped into this position, we moved like, what is it? And maybe we were in the 40-point range. We moved 20 points up, 20 points down. So there's nothing actually happened since the moment we stepped into the position. Nothing really happened. All right, I'm making this smaller. All right, so we're gonna wait and see. I'm not gonna try and get involved in the shorts here, guys. To be honest, I don't think the market looks clean at all. Maybe someone is disagreeing on me with this, but I think this looks really, really awful, right? These candles, at least. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and see if they're gonna sink it lower at 6, and if this occurs, maybe look for like a breaker formation down here, right? Somewhere on the downside, around 222, something like that. That would be really nice if this occurs, but we also have to remind ourselves that, of course, Asia low is still intact, right? So they could also come lower. And yeah, you could say that seek Asia low here, but I like midnight as a reference most of the time. But we'll see what happens. And let's have a look at the 6-hour candle. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so we're basically looking for a move down to get our entry, and then we're looking to take this out, and that's it. Because after that happens, it could definitely come down again and seek lower. If I'm looking at the 6 o'clock time frame right now, it's let's see, let's measure this one out for a second. So we went back into 50% of the gap, right? We went into 50% of the gap. We swept liquidity, moved higher, actually broke structure internally with the candle formations, right? So sure, the actual structure break is going to be when they break the high, but internally they actually broke structure, right? So now we're breaking structure higher. We've been trying to break through this demand zone right here, but they can't really do that as of yet. I'm not saying it won't happen, because it might sweep the liquidity of Friday and then seek lower, right? But right now, I think looking at the current range, yeah, we could definitely look for something below 2 o'clock here for a long opportunity. Looks pretty neat to me, guys. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat what you guys are looking for. It looks pretty neat to me for that potential opportunity here. Lower. All right. Got a new 20-minute that opened up. It does look like a pretty nice short to me. If they come back all the way to 5 o'clock open, and we do something like this, back to 2 o'clock, maybe I would consider something like this. So we change the bias based on the fact that we're still looking for longs, but we're looking for them from 2 o'clock anyways. Maybe we can consider something like that. It does look pretty nice to me. On the 20-minute especially, look at the closure, guys, right? We're also trading the third candle, so we're trying to trade the continuation of the initial move. The first one set in the top wick, the second one confirms the move, the third one is actually the driver in this instance. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe I consider this. Let me take a look. Let me take a look on the. Oh, they don't allow 20-minute on here. Okay, let's see on the 5. So it's just above this candle right here. Okay. Would sell, put a sell limit of 2 contracts right here. Yeah, that's all right. Let's see if they're gonna take us in here, guys. If not, it is what it is. I don't mind, but if they do, we might have an opportunity to get involved for the sells here. Let's see if they would have taken us out. And we would trade it back to 2 o'clock, so we're trading it back towards this trading range down here. All right, we would have been taken out here, so we made the right decision. So make sure to smash a W in the chat for that one. That was a good decision to take the trade out. I'm glad I did. I don't want to stroke my own ego, but we made the right decision the moment the market told us that we were wrong, right? So, hey, that's what it's all about, guys. You know, like no ego. Either we win, we lose, or I don't believe in we lose and we learn or whatever the fuck. I don't believe in that statement, because the market is designed for you to lose money. So you can't win on, you can't learn something from every single trade, right? Maybe mentally, but if it comes to like analyzing the chart, if you make your analysis and it doesn't work out, it's not that you can't be right all the time, right? So you can't learn from every single trade that you take. I don't believe in that statement at all. I think it's a fallacy. I think they use it. I think they use that statement about we either we win or we learn. They use that fallacy to make sure that everyone believes that you can be always right and stuff like that. I don't think that is the case. I don't think that's what trading is about. Hope you're doing all right, Morten. Hope you're doing all right. Glad you're tuning in. For your interest, Morten, we tried to take a long here towards previous day high. That didn't work out. I cut it loose after they swept liquidity and closed down and absorbed everything that they did to the upside with one candle. So I closed it out. We lost like $40 instead of 200. What would have happened now, right? So I think we made a pretty good decision on managing our capital when the odds went against us. And now we're looking for the potential short continuation here. So I want to see 6 actually move down towards London, towards 2 o'clock. And then I want to look for longs. So I want to look for shorts now, and then I want to look for longs. That's the idea. If they want to give it to us, though, because it could also move without us. If this is the case, yeah, so be it, you know. But that's the idea. For the guys that just tuned in, we got 18 people watching, what I highly appreciate. Would you guys smash up the like for me? That would be highly appreciated, man. And girls, if you guys are watching, if you girls are watching. Let's see what happens here. Uh, Are you looking for any setups, Morten? Let me know in the chat. If you're looking for something, let me know what you're looking for. If you're looking for something, let me know what you're looking for. We got a new 15 coming in 1 minute here, guys. In a one minute. Alright, that's the new 15. Let's see what happens here. If they want to come back up again towards 5 o'clock-ish and put us inside this position, that would be nice. Put it a bit lower. Is right here. If not, it is what it is, you know. Who actually tuned in right now from previous streams that actually watched one of the streams? I know the chat is a bit silent. Is there anyone still here, or are you guys, or am I just talking to no one? Let me know in the chat, because sometimes I feel like you guys are either like completely locked in, you don't understand what I'm saying, or you just feel like, Thomas, can you shut up for a minute? If that's the case, you guys just tell me, man. Just tell me. I won't be hurt about it at all. Maybe a little. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Hope you guys are doing all right, though. Market is slow. Haha, just chilling. Yes, sir. Relaxing, relaxing.
Viel dit arrestatieteam met veel kabaal een huis binnen in Veldhoven. Achter de woning hield een agent op een trapje in de gaten of er niemand probeerde te vluchten. Of er nou iemand is aangehouden, weten we nog niet.
All right. Let's see what happens here. I like that more 10. I like that. That's the idea here, bro. If 6 doesn't provide the entry, I come back later. A bit stupid that they don't know that. Yeah, it's the news, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the news always likes to give you half answers. That's what the news is for, you know? If they would tell everyone what it's about, they don't keep people in the loop, you know? The news always says A without saying B. That's just what they do. And I never actually watched the news. I've never read a paper before about the news. I don't watch it. I don't really care about it. The only reason I follow one of the accounts on Instagram is because I used to live in Eindhoven. So I do care about what happens in my city. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, the news is nice, man. I think the news is oh yeah, it's propaganda, of course, right? It's just how it is. Man, this stuff is so slow. What's going on? Is there any news today, guys? It's of course Monday. Monday fun day. Normally, Monday is a bit of a tricky situation. It's the opening range, the opening day of the week. You know what I mean? Like, no good sleep today. I haven't slept well in weeks, bro. I haven't slept well in weeks. I sleep bad always. I always sleep bad. I've got $1 million on my mind, guys, right? You see what I mean? Like I've got a Porsche a GT3 on my mind, right? You see what I mean? Like I've got Bruce Wayne lifestyle on my mind. I can't sleep like ever. Like I can't sleep for any reason at all. I'm trying my hardest to make it a reality. So my head is always in a loop. It's always spinning. It's always thinking. It's one of the things that I've done to myself by just, you know, by when I used to work for another company, I used to make insane hours every single day. And anytime I did something else, I called myself a loser, like a little bitch, right? When I wasn't working, or I wasn't reading, or I wasn't training, working out. And I convinced myself that when I don't do it, I am a loser. And it's a bad way to live, I'm telling you now. Because whenever I'm not doing something, I feel bad, you know? So I'm laying in bed and I feel like a loser. Anthony, do you think NQs keep going down? Yeah, for now, I do believe so, yeah. I think it wants to go back to 2 o'clock right here at 640. Behind the 30,000, of course, right? So 640 is my target. But I'm not in yet. I'm trying to get involved. But right now, it's a bit slow, bro. I gotta be honest with you, Anthony. It's a bit slow. But yeah. Going in a bad spiral effect. No, not really. You know, I mean, yeah, it depends. You know, if you talk yourself down and you don't do anything about it, it's definitely bad. You know, it's kind of depression type situation. But if you call yourself a loser because you can do more, and you actually do more, maybe it's good to, you know, NQ for London low. Yeah, something like that, Anthony. Yeah, that would be the ideal situation here. That's personally what I'm looking for right now. For the London lows. Oh, and I stopped drinking coffee. I haven't taken any coffee. I didn't drink any coffee for like a week now, right? So that might also be the reason I'm a bit tired. I wanted to, you know, kick it down on caffeine for a bit because you guys, I told it before, but guys, I used to drink like 10 cups of coffee a day. 10 cups of coffee a day, guys, right? If not more. And it's all espresso. It's not, we're not talking about gay coffee with milk and sugar. No, I'm talking about black on black espresso coffees. 10 of them a day, right? So I can assure you that I was wide awake always. But I needed it because guys, for the guys that don't know, I actually worked on a company. I put it on pause now. But I worked on one of my own companies, which is called tradingcharacters.com. And this is a website that allows you to take a test, right? And if you take the test, you go through the entire test, you will get a profile that's linked to you as a person, but in trading aspect, right? And I've worked on this company for multiple months. But yeah, I never really gave it to a proper audience. And the reason why is because whenever I reach out to people to work with me, they said it would be amazing for their community, but they didn't want to do it. And the main reason I feel like is because when people are in a certain community, they are reliable to the guy that owns the community, right? And if I give them then a solution for their psychological issues in trading, well, genuinely, like the course and everything that is involved in and the test itself already, it gives a pretty wide perspective on what you do and why you do it for psychological behavior. And they are no longer reliable of the person because I tell them to not be attached to a community at all, right? You need to learn for yourself. Trading is an individual game. You know, you can trade live with me right now, but eventually you have to make the decision, okay, if there's something that you have to fix, you have to do that. I can't do that for you unless you want to, right? So I'm not going to try and sell you that just sticking around is going to be the best thing for you. Maybe it's not, right? And whenever I explain to them with pure honesty what it's about, they enjoyed the whole thing, but the moment it came to, you know, the material, and they went through it themselves, and they saw what the answers were, they know instinctively, they know that what I'm telling them is the right thing to do, right? But they know that they will step away because there's no reason for them to be in a big group of people that are, for example, if you're in a group of 5 people and they're all losing and they don't know what to do differently, you're gonna keep losing. You know, you can hold each other's hands while you're crying out loud and you're losing money. But the goal is to make money in trading. So you have to look to someone that actually is doing it, take away what they are doing, make it your own, and rework it, and then eventually you find something that fits to your personality, right? You have swing traders, you have scalpers, you have people that can't lose money within a couple minutes of looking at the charts. And that's all psychological behavior. You see what I'm saying? So once you understand that and you get like a clear perspective in your head of like, okay, this is what's holding me back, yeah, you know, you start to thrive, but you're no longer, yeah, the bad word would be you're no longer in a position to be a customer to the guy that you used to watch or whatever. And that's why they never wanted to affiliate with the company. They simply, the people just said the same stuff. They're like, yeah, I think it's amazing, but yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to shout you out, or I don't want to work with you, or whatever, right? And yeah, it might be a foolish statement of me to say that it's about customers, but I do believe so. I do believe that is the case. I do sadly believe that is the case. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It's the business that we're in, trading. Trading and gurus that sell a lifestyle that's totally unrealistic. That's why I trade on myself at the New York AM. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You just, you know. What was the last time you tilted and why did it happen? The last time you like genuinely tilted, that's a long time ago, bro. And why did it happen? I got a big paycheck from one of the companies, right? One of the trading companies. I think it was Topstep, if I do remember it correctly. And I went on the spree, bro. I told myself, I looked at other people making way more money than I was. I was like, okay, if I want to make more money, I have to increase the amount of spending. That's the foolish thought that I had. And I started spending more. I tried to pass 150Ks, right, accounts in 2 days. I blew one set. I blew another set. I went on for that for insane amount of hours. And eventually I was just crying while I was blowing the accounts, and I blew through like 2,500 USD in a day. But actual money, right? So the amount of money that I spend in relationship to the draw, I think I blew through, what is that? You have 6,000 in drawdown or something like that, or 4,500. I think I blew through 200K in drawdown on funded accounts in one day. It's impossible, right? If you think about it, if you're actually trading, it makes no sense. So I just went on a killing spree, bro. So I lost $2,500 in actual funding on that tilting day. And that's the last time I did it, and I never went back after, because I understand there's something I've read and something I really understand deeply, is that days can happen in weeks and years can happen in days, right? It's the same scenario. It's vice versa both ways. This means that you can do weeks of work and lose it in days. You can do days of work and you gain back years, right? This means that in a simple setting is that if you're doing the right thing over a certain time horizon, you can buy back a lot of your time. That's how I look at trading, right? If I manage to get a payout that's worth 10 bags, I know I have to work with a casual job here in the Netherlands 4 months to obtain that money, right? If you make 2,500 euros a month, which is a pretty significant amount of hours that you put in, right? If you can take that back, let's say you bought back 4 months worth of your times in 3 weeks worth of trading, then you start seeing, okay, how can I actually control my time with trading? And if you do it that way and you start calculating differently, and just instead of trying to chase like the $1 million bag, what everyone's trying to sell you, you can see that you can actually control your time if you do it the right way. And that's if you take trading like a job type perspective. So that's how I do it now, right? I risk way less. I'm relaxed. I'm talking to you guys. If I was here and I entered with 2 minis, I would have been already down $40 on 4. I would have been down like what, like $400 now, right? Something like that, or 300 something. Instead of $40. You see what I'm saying? On that really small move that I made, that went against me. You risk $200 each trade. Now sometimes a little bit more. Like last week we also risked like, what was it, like 370 or something like that. But it also depends on the range, right? If the range is really big, you don't really have a choice. Like the range from last week was just insane. Just, you know, I didn't take these trades, by the way. I just threw them out. But the ranges from previous week were just massive. So then it's a bit depending. But I would like to risk. How I look at it is, let's say for example, I put up $60 for this account. Am I willing to lose $60 in a month of trading? Yes, right? So give me 1 second, Marco. I'll explain. So am I willing to lose $60 in a month of trading? Yes. Am I willing to lose $200 in a month of trading? Yes. And I'm talking about the buying of the accounts. How much are you willing to lose on a month-to-month basis on the spending that you do on your evals, on your funded accounts, whatever, right? And you trade back in alignment. Okay, so let's say I'm willing to lose $500. You can buy 3 accounts, for example. This means that over the $500, you have to calculate how much you're willing to risk in percentage-wise over the 500, right? Because this means you can spend, let's say you're wrong the entire month, you lose $500 at the end of the month, right? Over the calculation of the trades that you take. Because if you say, okay, I want to risk, I'm willing to risk $500 and I want to stay in the game for the entire month with the $500, either I make money or I lose money, but I only lose 500. You should only risk, if you have 25 trading days, you should risk, what is it? It's an uneven number. I can't make the calculation that fast in my head right now. But you understand the idea, right? This means that let's say you risk $20 per trade from the $500 that you initially put on. You recalculate it into the drawdown that you have. This means that if you want to stay in the game for the whole entire month with $500 on evals, you have to adjust your sizing accordingly to the $500, because it means that you can actually use the 500 overall over the entire month while you're learning how to trade or while you're trading. If you start risking $500 or you start risking 25 or 30% of your drawdown of your eval, right? This means that if you have a $150 account, you're risking also 25% of that money that you put up front on taking the trade. So this means if you have $150, you should be okay with risking 25% of that money on every single trade that you make. If you say to yourself, fuck no, I don't want to do that, you have to risk less. So, right? So if you calculate it differently, if you say, okay, I'm all right with risking $15 per trade if I have my own account, 15 euros or $15, right? Okay, we're going to get tagged in here soon, I hope. Let's see. This would be nice. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Is it going to give it to us? I'm going to put myself in. All right, I put myself in, guys. We don't have a bottom wick on this current 6 o'clock candle. So I'm really glad to see this happen. I put it in a little bit earlier. But we don't have a bottom wick on 6. You see that, guys? So we're trading it back up. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. There's a big opportunity here for us, potentially, for the actual reversal down back to 2 o'clock to the lows, right? So I like this. Dave from 0 Day J Discord is asking, what is your strategy? How can I explain this? So basically the power of 3, right? So basically the power of 3. And I'm reading the chart as we go. So I have certain ideologies that I have around certain times of the day. And right now, I'm looking for the short in the relationship to look for the longs, because I understand that 6 likes to raid either back into the previous 12-hour candle, right, and look for the continuation move, or it likes to raid liquidity and then go against us. We'll see what happens here. It would be insane if this one actually goes without a bottom wick now, and it just moves all the way back to previous day high. That would be actually pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you if this is the case. If this is the case, that would be crazy. We'll see if this is the case. We'll see if this is the case. I got tilted when I'm on the 1 minute time frame and lose. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So let's say you're on the 1 minute time frame. It might be the case that, like, mentally you can't handle instant gratification if it goes against you, right? Look at this, guys. No bottom wick. Is it actually going to go and take previous day high? That would be crazy with no bottom wick. We'll see. If this is the case, then I was willing to take this trade like 100% because the no bottom wick. So I don't mind. And Q went crazy. Yeah, you're right on, Anthony. You're right on. We'll see. This might still come down. It does look a little bit scary, right? I'm not gonna say it doesn't. But if it takes us, I'm alright with that. I would have risked. I would have taken this trade again and again and again and again because of the way and how it's forming, right? With the no bottom wick. So it is what it is. That's an interesting take on it. Never thought about it that way. Well, yeah, I think that's how everyone should think about it, right? It's the relationship into the money that you're putting up front, and how long do you want that money to last in evals, right? I need it to go down. Yeah, well, me too. Sadly, I'm in the short here as well, right? So I also need it to go down. But if it doesn't want to do it, it doesn't want to do it. If this is the case, you know? If this is the case. Well, I do believe, like I said, right? I think that the money you put up front is the money that you're willing to spend. But how long do you want that money to last? Is the question you should ask yourself. Because if you're buying an account that's worth $50, some people are willing to spend $50 a day on evals, right? But I personally believe that is putting yourself through mental suffering for no reason, because you're buying 2,000 in drawdown for $50. So why not let the 2,000 in drawdown last you a longer period of time, while you're learning, you know, learning or whatever. It's basically if you pay $50 and you're willing to lose $5 a day, you should at least last 10 days, right? With the 2,000 in drawdown that you have, if it comes to your personal cap. It's not looking all too bright right now, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you, but we'll see if we're gonna survive this or not. Let's look at the hourly. This is a tough one. Popping it to hang in and like button. Thank you, bro. Banging the like button. I appreciate that. I think we're gonna get taken out here, guys. What a move. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is crazy. No bottom wick on 6, and it just pop back up. It depends, of course. If you're already profitable, then you can just full port your evals in series. Yeah, sure. I guess so. Yeah. But that comes again. All right, and we're gonna get taken out here. I do believe so. There's no reason why they would stop here now. But yeah, it also depends then, I guess, on the spending that you do, right? Because if you full port evals, some people are more likely to also full port their live accounts or their funded accounts in that instance. And that's a bad habit, you know? If you have that habit and it's tough. It's a tough one to break out of, bro. You know, like full porting. It's a really tough habit to break out of, because I used to do it as well. Let's say I lose this trade, and I convince myself that it's not worth trying again, you know, and I full port the account because, yeah, fuck it, why not? It's an eval anyways. You also get that habit when you're on a funded account. All right, we got taken out here. What a move, guys. What a move. Marks are crazy. No bottom wickel. See you later. All right, let's see. So we got one trade that we took out, and we made the right decision taking that one out, because otherwise we would have been stopped out twice. But this is definitely interesting. Whipsawing both ways. So we did not go higher when we created a lower high, and we did not go lower when we created a lower high. Are we gonna break out now and take previous day high, or are we gonna stay here again and move it down again? Well, I'm not trying to predict it right now. I'm just gonna see what happens. I really did believe so that this was a nice move for the downside, right? Looking at the structure and looking at the fact that we actually created this internal lower high, and we would have come back up, retest maybe 5 o'clock open, and then seek lower again. But this did not occur, so yeah, we're gonna wait and see what happens. If they seek resistance here now from these previous hourly open and closes, that would be fucked. Let go, Tommy, all times, baby. Mr. V, my friend, hope you're doing all right, bro. I appreciate you for tuning in. I've got your painting in the back. It's not visible on stream, but it's standing right here. I've got it still. It's in the middle of the room. Yeah, it's sweeping for sure. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this, guys. What a move. What a move. All right. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to wait. Maybe if they sweep previous day high or Friday high and we get the formation higher up, I'm just going to look for the reversal to the downside, you know? This is something like we did the previous week. That's something I will be looking for now. And that then might be the last trade that I would be willing to take on the day. But it depends. We just have to wait now. Like, there's no reason, there's no way for me to get involved, basically, right? Like, I need some structure to get involved. Do you use a daily drawdown limit? Well, yeah, something like that. I'm willing to take. I don't think there is 100 quality setups a day. Right? Personally, I don't believe there is. Setups like this one, right? Like the one that you took, are pretty neat setups. But I don't think they form the entire day through, right? So you have to be willing to use your bullets for the right ones. And if they don't form, it is what it is. You know, I could turn in again later in the day. You know, I could come back at 4 for me, or so 10 o'clock for New York, and try to get involved again. But there are some days that the market is just not willing to do what you think it wants to do, right? It's just whipsawing a bit more. It's either more balanced and it likes to retake highs, retake lows, go up, go down, stuff like that. And your setup is simply not playing out. But if you then keep trading at it, you're losing bullet points for the days that are still to come, you know? So I make the conscious decision, okay, let me step away, because the setup is just not performing like it should be performing in my eyes, right? And then I just step away and just call it a day. I have nothing to prove, bro, right? I for some reason I managed to step out of that mindset that the market is wrong and I'm right and I'm some type of wizard, which I'm not. It's a pretty big answer for the question that you asked me, but I think you understand what I mean. So the basic answer is no, but yes. It's mixed. It's 50-50. 50-50. What do you share me, Jason? You shared me something. So someone is also using time points, or what? I see. Okay. I appreciate it, bro. I'll definitely look into it, bro. I'll appreciate it, man. I'll definitely look into it. Yeah. Someone actually told me that the microphone volume is going up, down, left, right, center. I think it has to do with the fact that I'm sometimes coming a little bit close, you know, give you guys a little bit of ASMR, and then I go back again. But yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it. All right, we just swept previous hourly highs. I don't know, man. Am I willing to try and get involved again? I don't know, to be honest. Without it, I mean, like, I'm willing to get involved, but without it actually sweeping previous day high, I don't think I am. I gotta be honest. I'm definitely not gonna long it here, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait and stick around. Survive for another day. We gotta wait and stick around. Yeah, I believe that, Jason. I will definitely check it out, bro. I appreciate you for sharing the info, man. I appreciate you a lot for sharing that info, man. Let's have a look. So we're down 170 on the day right now. That's all right. It's not major. We can still make it back. Pretty confident about that. Let's have a look. I need to check something on my phone, guys. All right. So for the guys that tuned in, we have 22 people watching, which I highly, highly appreciate. Let me know where you guys are from the guys that just tuned in, and from the guys that I might not know yet. Let me know where you're from. Let me know where you're from. I would highly appreciate to know you guys a little bit more, you know? Know where you guys are from. What do you guys do for a living? You know? Let me know. Let me know who's in the chat. I'm not that special of a guy, guys. I'm not special at all. I'm just a regular guy. I have red blood. I don't have blue blood. Would be nice. If I had it, I wouldn't be here, probably. But, you know, I'm just a regular guy. Like most of you guys out there, we're just, you know, trading, trying to make something out of it. Where are you guys from? You know, what do you guys do for a living? What is your goal in trading? What is it actually you're trying to do with trading? You know, like a lot of people have like the basic answer, and that is, I'm trying to have location freedom, financial freedom. But is there something else that you really want to achieve from trading? All right, let me know in the chat, because I think it's good to have that written out for yourself. You know, like, why is it that you do what you do? Because if the time gets hard, which it always do, because we're trading, what is it that is going to keep you around, to stick around and keep trading? You know, there has to be a big reason for you to keep going. You know, for me, guys, it's because I want to travel and see the entire planet. I think that's what we were supposed to do, to see the world as it is. You know, go to different cities, go to different locations, live the influencer life. No, I'm joking. But I would like to see the world, you know? I would like to see different places. I would like to reconnect with nature and stuff. I'm not a hippie, just so you guys understand. I'm not a hippie, but I would like to reconnect with nature. I think that's a beautiful thing, you know. I think that is a beautiful thing. Because I want to be like you. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's really cute, man. That's really cute. You already took 2 trades. You already made your money, bro. You're doing better than me right now. Okay, it is holding itself back here, but I just, yeah. I don't want to swallow it if it goes against me. You know, trying to take it in here again with the all-time high of the all-time high, what am I saying? Previous day high so near. I'm not willing to swallow the pill right now. All right, let's see. Let's have a look here, guys. All right, just open a new 20-minute candle. Yeah, it's a really tough spot to be in, guys. I'm just gonna let it be for what it is. Just gonna wait. We just have to. I have no choice. I have no other choice. All right, let me put this on here, and let me put. Well, this is clear, of course. So either we're gonna look for shorts from above previous day high, or we're gonna look for longs around 2 o'clock. Right now, within this point, I'm not gonna try and trade anyway, because they could go down from here, and they could definitely go up from here. Right? So it's a tough spot to be in. I need to be in like some sort of extreme right now for me to participate in the price action. What up? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back to the stream. I remember you from last week. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. For the guys that just tuned in, we got 22 people watching. Make sure to smash up the like. That would be highly appreciated. Best luck for your trading day. I appreciate that, man. Same to you. Same to you. There's infinite amount of money in the world. Make your buck, bro. Make your buck. I appreciate it a lot. Right now we aren't lucky as of yet, but we might get a little bit lucky later on. You know, who knows? Who knows? Let's see on the 2 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, you did tap back into this breaker again, huh? And we did tap into it again. They sweep these highs again. Am I making a scenario for myself to still get involved in a short position? Am I? It feels like I am, but it does look like a. Because if you look at it from this standpoint, we actually. So we have a high, sweep, break below, comebacks, go lower, come back again, go lower, come back again, go lower. So it definitely could repeat itself, especially after sweeping this high, that we're gonna seek it again to the downside. This could definitely be the case, that this is just gonna, that this is actually gonna be the move, right? We'll see. I'm just gonna look at it from now. Gonna wait and see what the next half an hour does. Just turn down the air conditioning because I'm freezing my balls off right now. It's really cold in here. Yeah. Let's make sure we already have it on there. Okay. Gotta have him first to freeze him off. How you doing, Matthew? Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Glad to see you tune in. But you're right. I gotta have him first to freeze him off. You're right, man. How's the little one doing, my friend? Let me know. Hope you're doing all right, though. Good blessings to you and your family, my friend. All right, let's see. Let's see what's happening here. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, my friend. That's good to hear. That's good, man. That's good to hear. Let's have a little look here. Where's the current view up? It's, yeah, way above. We're way above the view up right now. I think we're on the second standard deviation. We tapped above it. Okay. Yeah, maybe the short, like, it's so, I'm like I'm really in a predicament right now because I'm like, okay, I think the shorts are still valid, but is the short more valid when we're above previous day high or Friday high, or is it more valid from here right now? That's a big question I'm asking myself. Because it could still do the same stuff like it did before, right? We're just ranging, basically. We're just in a BPR now, right now. We're just balancing out. And it's really tough to get involved here. So I might just have to miss the move and accept it for what it is. Because if there's a clear sweep of liquidity, guys, for the guys that are watching, if there's clear sweep of liquidity and you see the absorption taking place, you see that price action reach the highs, right? They got all the buy stops and whatnot. And it turns back around, switches its delivery, but we can go the other way, right? Right now we're still trading within the range. We're trading within this high and this low, right? Internally, we actually switched structure to the downside. We got involved in the shorts, right? We had the sweep of liquidity, breaker block formation, whatnot. Well, they said FU and they stopped us out. That is what it is. Part of the game. Can't win them all. Now, I'm in the same predicament because I'm asking myself the question, what would happen here, right? Let's say you draw your Fibonacci tool, whatever. People would be looking for longs from here. They run it out again because there's no bottom wick on 6. So it's inefficient, right? So they want to make it efficient again. People call it the devil's mark, but they want to make it efficient again. So they seek lower towards 6. The question now is, are they going to take the high before they're going to take the low? Or are they going to just use this high and they're going to go lower? That's a big question I'm asking myself right now. Do any of you guys have like a magic ball, whatever, like a crystal ball? If you guys have, make sure to let me know what the answer is. I wouldn't mind it. We can split the profits. We can split the profits. You and your magic ball, you tell me where it has to go. All right, let's have a look at where. So we still, okay, we do have some New York sessions below as well. That could definitely be something we target. We also have one above. Sounds like you're talking yourself into a waiting situation. Yeah, no, I've been telling myself to wait over and over again for the past couple of minutes, bro. It's because the it's a tricky scenario to be in, right? It's for me personally, the best trades are the extremes, right? So the ones that are like you're at a critical area, anyways. Because let's say they take this high and they give the structure that I like to see, like a break of formation or whatever, and I then put my stop loss above that high. It's a if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Like it's the daily high. So if they break it, I'm just wrong on the direction, and they don't want to do it. So it's a really easy stop to have as well. If I enter now here, like I did here, right? I could have my stop. I could have had it at the current day high, but it would like almost make the trade like no reason to take the trade with a 1.1. That's still okay to be honest, but it's a pretty big stop, right? And if I didn't say swept liquidity, let's say I enter now and I put my stop here, you see? So if I then put it here, it instantly changes direction again, you know, because the size of the stop loss. So I might just have to wait for them to come back towards this level to get involved for the longs. What my overall idea was. Patience, 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 guys. But look at it. It is going down now, though. That's for sure. Look at this move. What is this? 23 points. It's not even that big, to be honest. it's not even that big. If you look at previous day ranges, it's not that major. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Did any of you guys get involved here in the shorts? Did any of you guys actually get involved here in the shorts? Let me know. I would be interested to know if you guys are involved here. For the guys that did, well done. You managed to get you a really nice trade. We just got stopped out just by a bit, you know? Just by a bit, actually. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's see what ES is doing here. Yeah, it's the same target, of course. Yes, it would be back to 6, below 6 for the longs. Never put your stuff. Just learn from it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you're saying. But it's more in a perspective. It's like I could have put my stop here, but it would have messed up the entire risk to reward ratio of the trade, anyways. Maybe I could have accepted that I got stopped out here and just say, okay, let me enter again, you know. It's the third time that the 50 EMA is tested on the 5 minute. If it doesn't hold, I think we go for VWAP. Yeah, the VWAP is down here, right? So that could definitely happen. That could definitely happen. That's 100 point lower. Yeah. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's let me see, it's around here, right? The volume weighted average price. I know a lot of people say that you should long or when you're above the VWAP, but I actually use it in the contradict sentiment, right? So when we're above it and I'm looking for shorts, I see that as a confluence because I can use it as a drawback, understanding that there are some algorithms that they use to just execute around the VWAP, right? As it's the most, yeah, it's the best price basically. I also have the TWAP on there, but it's mostly hanging around the VWAP. It's one of my own indicators, guys, that I made. It shows, it gives you the option to get 4 different EMAs if you like them, and you have multiple VWAPs. I also have the New York session open, allow it up on this indicator. So if any of you guys want it, just let me know. I'll send you the link. Yeah, it's free anyways. It doesn't really matter. But it's pretty nice because whenever it does it automatically. So you don't have to do it yourself, If you want it, let me know and I'll send it. I'll send the thingy in the chat. Oh, come on. Stay awake. Stay awake. All right, let's see. Yep. Got 30 people watching. That's amazing, by the way. Hope you guys are doing all fantastically well. If you like the stream, since the moment you joined in, make sure to smash up the like button. It helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. I'm not some fancy guy, just for a reference, I'm not trading 30 accounts, full porting them on the live stream. So if you're looking for that, you have to look somewhere else. But if you're just looking to hang out and chill and try to learn as much as we can from the market on a day-to-day basis, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's have a look. We have the 5 o'clock open still on our chart, mentioned on our chart. Let's have a look on the hourly time frame, see what happens here. Okay, we just opened the new half-an-hour candle. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? It's just ranging. Like, it looks so massive on the 1 minute, but on the 30 you can just see it's not really going anywhere, right? So I'm trying to make sense out of nothing that's not making sense right now. And that's the tough spot to be in. There is a potential short that I can see happen, and that is if they trade back above the 30-minute open, right? And they sell below it again, and we create a breaker formation on the open of the 30-minute candle itself, right? That could potentially be a short continuation play, because this means that they are trying to reach back above the highs, but they can't. So you have a failed breakdown, failed auction, whatever, right? And then it actually starts selling lower. And then I could get involved because it means we're also a bit higher up again. Otherwise, it is what it is. I can't get involved here. If they start selling it off instantly to 6 and go lower towards 2, I would definitely look for a flip around the other way. For the guys that are still watching right now in the chat, let me know. If you guys smash a 1 or you say I'm still here, I would highly appreciate that. Let me know in the chat. I would like to know, because there's 27 people watching, like on a continuous basis. But I feel like not everyone's talking. So let me know who's still watching in the chat. I would highly appreciate that. I would highly appreciate that. So I have a bit of an understanding who's still here. Morton is still here. I wouldn't expect anything different from you, bro. Glad you're still around. Glad you're still around. Let's see. All right. Seems like we're selling it off slowly but steadily. What can we do while we're waiting, guys? That's the big question, right? I'm gonna open up my Gmail and look if I've got anything interesting in my Gmail, guys, while I'm talking to you guys. Just as sort of a distraction, What am I supposed to do otherwise to keep myself occupied? Guys, there was a company that's called Finitiv, right? Finitiv on the forex side of things, on the CFD brokers, right? It's also a prop firm. And this fucking guy send out an email linking all the email addresses together. So this guy sent out, like, what is it? Like, I had an email and I read it and I could click on the attached emails. There were 6,000 other guys that were involved in that email compounding bulk. This fucker just sent out my email to 6,000 people. He fucking leaked the information. Fucking loser, right? And he sent out my email address with 6,000 other people. And that's how you screw everyone over, right? Like, how hard can it be to not do that? It's such a, it's like, come on, man. If you're using a automation tool, it's even like, it's not that hard to hide that stuff. So this guy just sent out an email to us and like 6,000 other people, and I could scroll through all the email addresses. He just basically gave me a free email list for free, right? I can't use it, but because I would be using personal information without having any consent about it. But look at that stuff, man. That's like a breach caused by his own foolishness, and I'm involved in the breach. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, look at what a sell-off, guys. Did any of you guys catch it from the top? Maybe I would have been, if I didn't take the trade here and I waited longer, maybe I would have been involved. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Part of the game. Part of the game. New 20-minute just opened up. Let's see how this looks. Spam mail's coming. Yeah, I hope not, bro. I hope not. But yeah, there's a big chance it's gonna happen. For sure. That's for sure a big chance. It's not that big of an issue though, because I don't use any of my personal information emails on prop firms anyways. Because otherwise you would be getting bombarded by thousands of emails from those guys on a day-to-day basis, man. With the AI written copies, you know, like, nah, man. You know, I've got too many of those. It's too much. So I started using a different email address that I purely use for trading related topics, right? And then I got just a couple of email addresses that I use. A personal one, which doesn't receive any emails at all. I don't have any friends on Gmail, at least. You know? So, yeah. What up, Matthew? Hope you're doing all right. Glad to see you tune back in from previous week. What up? Nothing much. How's your day? We had 2 trades. One of them, I cut them loose. Was the right decision. The second one, we got stopped out, and then they went into our favor. But yeah, this was a bit of a tricky one. I ain't gonna lie to you. Right? So that's good to hear, Matthew. But besides that, right now I'm just waiting, bro. I'm waiting. Either they give us the opportunity to short this once again right here. They come up and then I short it. But I'm mostly favoring longs right now from down here somewhere. Are Mondays always this tricky? And bro, to be honest, normally Mondays are the most trickiest for me. And I also don't like Fridays. But I mean, like, yeah. Let's say if I continue to trade on Monday live, and it just doesn't work for me, I would quit trading Mondays. Because Monday is the opening day of the week, right? It's like, normally you could use Mondays in your creation of the week, you know, on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Tuesday, like, the most ideal weekly setup would be that Tuesday sets in the low of the high of the week, right? In relationship to your bias. So if you're long, you would like Tuesday to form the low, right? And then Wednesday is a continuation play. And then Thursday is the expansion play. And then Friday retraces back. And that's like the most ideal weekly formation you can get. That's the one they are trying to sell you, right? The weekly power of 3. That's the one they're trying to sell you, right? But it doesn't really work that way, sadly. It's not always that perfect, but sometimes it is, right? But you also sometimes Wednesday is a wicksaw day, so they wick both ends of the market. They take out Tuesday high and Tuesday low, right? Or they take out the full entire weekly range, and then the whole cycle starts again. You know, it's a bit of a yeah, it's a bit of a tough. It's a tough one, man. So how I do it personally is by trading the ideology of the candle creations, right? And that works pretty. It's been working pretty good for me, you know. Sometimes you have some stop outs and stuff. It's just part of the game. If you keep your risk tight and you can stay in there long enough, you should be all right. I've been looking into ATAs as well to confirm tops and bottoms from the creations with the order flow, seeing if they absorb orders and stuff. So maybe I will be more with that also on live stream, because I mean, like, let's say for example, we waited for them to actually start absorbing orders instead of trying to get involved here. If I think back at it now, right? Let's say I waited for a reaction, wait for an absorption of orders. There's a big chance we would have been involved somewhere up here, right? Instead of here. And then we had a clear stop loss above that wick, or above previous day high, or at current day high. You see what I mean? So then maybe it would actually be really beneficial to get that stuff out on stream as well. I'm still learning, guys, right? You see what I'm saying? I'm still learning every single day. And I'm not willing to you know, I am willing to look bad live. I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, you have this 5-minute gap right now. This one. I see what you're saying, bro. I see this one. But I want to see them rate the 30-minute high first. I don't like the flat. I don't like it having a flat top. You see that? Got a new 15 here as well, so they might actually reach into this right here. Something like this could be the play. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try, guys. I'm gonna give this a try. I'm still willing to take this short. So I'm taking it here. If they come back up, I'm gonna take the short, and my stop is gonna be above 6 high, right? If they're gonna whipsaw us out again, yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. But yeah, I like it because they swept liquidity here. So I'm gonna try get involved at the flap top of the 30-minute candle here, guys. A master will always be a good student, right? 100%, bro. 100%. 100%. I do believe that you should only take in information from people that have experience to back it up, right? You can learn a lot from someone that loses. And you can learn a lot from someone that wins. And that's what a lot of people need to switch around, right? Because if someone has a lot of experience in losing, you just do the exact opposite of what they do, and you'll win, right? So you can learn a lot from it, right? If someone manages to fuck up building a business over and over and over again, there is something that they do what causes them to mess up, and you can learn from them because they do it for you. So it's like free education. You don't have to do it yourself. Someone else does it for you. Right? But a lot of people are refuse to listen to other people. They rather listen to a TikTok video that tells them something that that has no source behind it whatsoever, and they are opinionated by some random short content that's posted by some random guy on the other side of the planet. But when someone tells you something and they actually have experience, they refuse to listen. It's the arrogance, guys. It's ignorance, right? That's how I call it. It's not, ignorance. They ignore you, right? And it's just how it is, guys. It's just sadly how the planet works. There was also a guy that I saw talking on Instagram. For the guys that are wondering, we're gonna execute on this position if they give us the opportunity to do so. But there was also a guy that I saw talking on Instagram, and he was complaining about trading not being able, not working and stuff, right? And I actually managed to get some payouts on a consistent basis, and I was like, bro, like, I'm telling you, it actually works, but I understand that the reality that's being projected onto trading is not really real, right? The way on how people are trying to tell you that making $1 million is so easy and stuff. It's not real, of course. And he's like, yeah, sure. You a big guy with your, I had like, what was it, 67 followers or something like that? Or 67. No, I was joking. I don't know how many I had, but not a lot of followers. And he's like, yeah, you're right with your 50 followers. And I said, that's the problem right there. That's your issue, is that you think that value or actual truth and reality is linked to the amount of followers that someone has on Instagram. So if someone with 1 million followers tells you that this is the case and this is reality, you believe it because of the amount of followers the guy has. But there's guys out there that have no followers at all, right? That aren't on Instagram, that are banking hundreds of millions of dollars on trading, right? That's an ego issue. Well, yeah, someone got burnt, you know. If he doesn't make it work in trading, he got burnt. So if someone else does it, a lot of people, they don't perceive something to be realistic unless it's around them in their own reality, right? That's the problem about everything in life, also trading, but any other business, is it's really hard to make someone believe something is possible unless they go through it themselves. That's why a lot of people fail to have sympathy for someone that's going through something, because they can't understand it. They don't understand it to the deepest level because they never experienced it themselves. I don't know how it feels to break my arm because I've never broken my arm before. So when someone tells you that they've broken their arm, and you say, oh yeah, I could fully understand the situation. No, motherfucker, you can't, because you never broke your arm. You see what I mean? So you're lying. You just say it to tell them that it's okay. But you don't know how it feels, right? And that's why when a friend of mine, like, what was it? He experienced something that he lost his mother or whatever, right? And I forgot precisely how the situation went. And I said to him, I don't know what to tell you, right? I don't know what to express to you because I don't know what you're feeling right now. But just know that you can express your feelings to me, right? And that's the difference in the situation, is like having that clear conscience of you not being aware of something because you never went through it before, right? And that's the same shit in trading. I'm going a little bit too much into the actual world, but this is the same stuff in trading. It's like a lot of people, they have no experience in the game. They haven't been in the game long enough to tell you either something is right or wrong. And even if someone is in the game for 10 years, they could still be wrong and make money. They could still, and someone can be right and lose money, right? I mean, like, I've been reading that book by this one, The Trading Game, by Gary Stevenson, right? This guy was making money. Everyone on the news was persuading people to be right? They have the economic, financial, college degree. He didn't, right? But all the other people had, and they were all wrong. And this guy was right, and he made millions and millions and millions of dollars, right? You see what I'm saying? So even if you have the experience, and even if you did study, you can still be wrong. Why did they go without us? All right, done renting now. Let's see if they come back and give us an entry here. And if they don't, it is what it is. 6, 7. Yeah. Did you guys get anything of what I just said? If you didn't, but yeah. Do you know the trading geek on YouTube? Yeah, the Chinese guy. I know him. Oké, Wilo, jongen. Is goed, jongen, maat. That's the Chinese guy you're talking about, right? Alex. His free trading course series gives a mental preparation. Yeah, the problem is with him is that he's been exposed before about being a con man, bro. A fraud. He just started copying other people, their videos, and just remaking them in his own way. which is not really a problem, right? All the material is in some form or way taken from someone else, but he did it with no remorse. Like, he just said the precise same stuff as other people. But yeah, I think it's I've never watched any of his mental videos, to be honest, so I have no opinion on those because I don't know about them. But I do remember back in the day that he got exposed for being a fraud, for a con man. Those were in the old days, like 4 years ago, whatever. Are we not gonna get tagged in here, guys? That would be quite upsetting. Maybe we still get a shot here. We got a new hourly open coming in 6 minutes. It would be nice. I like longs till 8:20. Why? I agree though. I'm not gonna lie to you. We will be taken out if this is the case, if we're going to what you wanted to go. But no, I think the longs are also correct later on in the day. I'm looking for shorts first to rebalance PA below, right? I take out 6 o'clock. There's no low on it, on the 6 o'clock candle. And then afterwards, anything from here back up would definitely be something I would be looking for personally. But you might be right. It might actually stay here, break higher, and just go. And I would be yeah, I would be done. I would be wrong. No, I think it's good. I think it's good, Alex. You know, I think you can, like, that's the funny thing about this, and it's in any game. I think you can even learn from con man, right? Because a con man can tell you precisely what you shouldn't do. Because everyone to a degree knows what you shouldn't do, right? And anyone can, especially with AI these days, can make a really good storyline, giving you like examples on trading psychology and stuff and that type of behavior. It's really easy to make something reliable, right? Something that people can relate to. And it doesn't mean that even if he isn't, or he is a trader, which I don't know, right? I have no idea. So I can't say whether he is or isn't. But even if someone isn't a trader, they can give you really valuable information. That's why people like with FTMO and stuff and really big trading firms have psychologists, and some of them have nothing to do with trading, and they have personal fitness coaches and stuff. You know, they're in no relationship to the trading game, but they are in the trading people their life, right? Trading is a lifestyle. So if you have a psychologist that tells you that you're good enough, and he's holding your hand, now just joking. I wanted to make it sound so bad, but it's actually true, right? It's actually true. So I think you can learn a lot from people, even if they are not who they say they are. Whether this is or isn't the case, I don't know. Like a motivation coach. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. That's the exact thing. That's the exact thing. The thing is, though, like a motivation coach is not bad, right? Like whenever I used to train and stuff, my trainer always used to motivate me. You know what I mean? Like he used to motivate the fuck out of me when I was training, and it worked because I was willing to take on the heat and go through the battle and fight. You know, I was willing to do that. So that's when motivation actually works. But if you just watch motivational videos for the sake of dopamine, nothing is gonna happen, right? And then you have a lot of people that repost Instagram reels on their stories and stuff, right? With motivational quotes and all that bullshit, but they don't do anything with it, you know? They just post it for the sake of showing other people that they are motivated without actually doing the work. That's the problem with today's society. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that are willing to show other people their lifestyle, and they're willing to go somewhere to show other people they've been there, but they don't really want to go there for their own sake. You know? You see what I'm saying? It's just like that I've been consciously being aware of it. I'm like, so someone posts this video because someone else posted that video and they saw it and they wanted to show other people that they went there and post the video. You know how stupid that is. Yeah, well, the profession have a whole team. Yeah, exactly, bro. But you see what I'm saying? It's like we trading is such a hard game, and I feel for everyone who is a trader because you are battling against banks and whatever, but what you're battling against is a whole organization that are stamped on one another, right? They work together. They have people that manage each other, accountability partners. And we are here sitting together with 30 people on a live stream, managing everything ourselves. And we're trading sim funded account money. You see what I'm saying? Like we're not even trading for most. We're not trading real money. You see what I mean? It's... Oh, we got someone speaking shortly. Why do I have the feeling this PA, some news will come today and it will provide direction? Oof. Yeah, let's see, bro. You might be right that actually has a big influence here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You said it. You said it before it happened. Are they going to wake us out again? That would be crazy. Hey, we're not even in. Hey, bro, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this. All right. We're in. I put myself in. I don't mind the 2 points. The 2 points difference. Let's see if we're gonna get taken out again, or this one is actually gonna run now. He's manipulating the market for us. We got someone from JP Morgan in the chat. All right. Let's see what's gonna happen here, guys. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Are we gonna get this move to the downside or not? It is moving though, right? It is moving now. The question is it going to continue? I still see a potential for it to reach back up here before it goes. So if this is the case, then this is the case, right? Ideally, it wouldn't happen, but you never know. You never know. Because it's still a flat top, basically, right? I'll reopen my tip jar. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I can tip you some of my sim money. I do that for you, bro. We're trading the eval right now, so I'll send it your way. You get some more right on your account. Yeah, so you see that? They're coming all the way back up. Dang it. Dang it. Let's see. They could still sweep this flat top and then actually go, right? So let's see if this occurs. Are we still trade? Oh yeah, that's something we talked about in the past. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So something we talked about in the past is that we should get our own island, our own trading island, and get the monkeys of the island and teach them how to trade, right? So we have our own monkey army that can trade. You see how crazy that is? Monkeys are like highly intelligent beings to a degree, right? They can solve a lot of math equations. So why wouldn't they be able to trade? I think they should be able to trade. I think they should be able to trade. This looks again like we're just gonna get taken out here. You see that? Okay, dang it. If this actually occurs again, that's upsetting. I ain't gonna lie to you. We'll see. Whoa. All right. Anything below these lows at 715 would be a break even for me. So if they manage to break below the current open of the hour again. Yeah, maybe the news is bearish. Let's hope. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's hope he's gonna back us up. That would be nice. I'm gonna give this a. I can't see any other colors, huh? Okay, wait. Give this a blue color, so I know that that's the previous day high. Give this a red color for this sweep, and I can remove this one now. And this is the open, so I give that a green color. No, that's awful. Give that a purple color. All right. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Look at this. We're gonna get taken again. Seems like, man, what a market. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So what is the account looking at now? Or 280. All right. That's all right. Okay, damn it. What a market, guys. Okay. All right. We just swept. We swept the liquidity that we initially should have been waiting for. But it is what it is. I got a alert on my phone. Let's see. So this one got taken out as well. That's crazy. Tough one. We had it right here. Okay. Look at this move. No bottom wick on either candle, guys. No bottom wick on either candle. Okay, then. It's just moving. I ride you before we say 20. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right, bro. Well done. Congrats. Nice trade. You're totally right. Good play, bro. CL also dropping. So gold is rising like a motherfucker. Yeah. Dollar sinking through. Yeah, I don't have to look at the bonds. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's not doing anything. So are we actually are we going to all-time highs? I don't think so, personally. We'll see. Let's have a look on the hourly chart here. Yeah. We just got back in this hourly breaker, right? We swept liquidity. This is all-time high territory, so if we're wrong here, we're definitely wrong. But are we really going to leave behind a no bottom wick on 2 hourly candles? One of them is the 12-hour candle. It could definitely be the case, right? Like, it's not that it never happened before. Like here, it's a good example. Here it happened as well. Interesting. interesting. And we got 32 people watching. Hope you guys are doing all right. Make sure to smash up the like if you're here for the stream and you enjoy it. If you just lost your money, my apologies. My apologies. We've been trying to get it down there, but it's not doing it. But who knows? Who knows? One trade can make the difference. One trade can make the difference. Question is now, how do we get involved, right? We always win. Yeah, we never lose. Yeah, now we do lose. We do lose. I lost 3 times in a row just now. But that's okay, though. Well, I lost 2 times in a row. One of them, I actually cut them. So we're not down a lot of money, to be honest. So it's not really a big issue at all. I'm willing to take one more trade. But I do need something to base it off, right? I can't just randomly enter a position, especially looking at the current trading range. Like 200 points, yeah, what am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way for me to execute something like this. And there's no way. Because then I have to target all the way down here. And I don't have a feeling that's gonna happen today. It could, definitely. Like, who the fuck am I? It might actually do it. We'll see. What a move, guys. What a move. And now we don't have a top wick on the 5. Jeez. 37 people watching. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you guys are doing all right. What a move down also instantly, guys. That's like a big ass sweep, right? Everyone got sweeped out. Like my guy said in the chat, 820. They came back to 820. And they're selling it off. They came back to New York session, like I said before. Hey, what happening? What's happening? Shipley, hope you're doing all right, bro. I'm glad you're tuning in just now. Otherwise, you would have seen me go through 2 losses in a row. Big ones. No, that's not even that big, to be honest. But losses in a row. I've managed to get involved every single time the market wanted to go like fast the other direction. So yeah. It is what it is. We got 41 people watching. What's happening, guys? Hope you guys are doing all right. Make sure to smash up the like. I'm here to bring good luck. Well, I appreciate that. I need it. I need it. I might go mentally broke here if we continue this way. We don't have a top wick on this 5, so I have to really be patient here to see what's up. Man, what a big stop as well. If I need to take a trade like this, that's a pretty big stop in relationship to the other trades. All right, I'm gonna wait for a little bit and see what happens here. Because if I'm just trying to see if there was any way for me to execute. Yes, maybe I could have used my stop here, right? But oh, let's see. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there would have been a massive stop as well. For the people that are watching and haven't smashed the like button yet, I would highly appreciate you if you would smash up the like for me. I would highly appreciate that. We got 39 people watching. Thank you in advance if you want to do that for me. All right, let's see. We got a new 15-minute candle opening up in 2 minutes here. Are we going to get this trade to the downside still? Is there a way for us to get involved here to the downside? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Anything up in here, I would say, is a potential short. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to retrace back. Maybe take 5-minute high that has no top wick. Show us like an order block. And have a smaller stop this way, right? So we get involved like this, right? We use whatever and we target it back down like this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it might indeed just be a rally higher, yeah. It might indeed be a rally higher. And I just have too big of an ego to accept that there's no short coming in. But I still believe that they need to at least revisit 6, all right? 6 o'clock and rebalance that out. And even 2 still, right? I don't think it's going to go all the way down, but those levels for me are I've seen it happen too many times that I can't, like, whether it's going to happen now or later on in the day is a big question, right? It could also just happen really late on. But based on all the analysis that I did over the past years, I'm quite convinced that we're going to go to either one of these 2 and 6 most likely. We'll see whether I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, it is what it is. I'm lucky, well, not lucky. I'm managing my risk pretty properly, so we're not losing a lot of money on this, on these trades. So we can survive another day. Let's say I'm trying it again. Let's say they come up here, and I try to trade it again to the downside. We get like the order block formation. We get involved. We use the stop above that high, and I get stopped out again. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for sure. I'm just gonna walk away, you know, accept the misery, eat the fruits of my labor, and I just go and cry me a river, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Just gonna do some reading, I guess. Just call it a day. Maybe I would come back, but I don't know if I want to use more cap. Like I said it in the beginning of the stream. Sometimes the setups are just not playing in your favor for the day itself, right? You can see it here. You take lows, you take highs, and now we only took highs, right? We're still not taking, or we didn't take this high. So you was expecting a flip to the downside continuously, and it didn't occur, right? Now we actually took the high. The question is, are we now going to take the low, or are we just gonna go up again, like you said, and go to rally higher? That's the big question. But anything from here, I'm willing to give it another crack. And if that doesn't occur, then I'm calling it. At least you made my day, bro, if it helps. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it does. It definitely brightens up my day. I appreciate that. As you guys will know, I will be back here again around 12 o'clock again, right? Today we were a little bit earlier because I was anticipating a nice move to happen right here, right? For the breaker formation for the longs, which we cut, by the way, because it didn't do it. And yeah, then we saw the shorts with no bottom wick, which also ended up not happening. And then we saw another short, what ended up being, yeah, like my guy said in the chat, the news, but then the other way around. So yeah, nice. That's all I have to say. All right, let's see. Let's look. We got 20-minute candle coming in 2 minutes. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what happens here. For the guys that want to tune in more often, you can definitely tune in more often if you want to. The only thing you have to do is make sure you're subscribed and you put a notification thingy on so you know when I'm live. Market was anticipating more bullish news and then retraced it all the way. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you could now say that a lot of buyers are trapped, right? You could say that. Like, I definitely need to use order flow and use it as like a backup for the power of 3, for the creations of the candles, guys. You know what I mean? That would definitely, that I don't see any reason why I shouldn't do it. I don't really see any reason why I shouldn't do it. So I'll look into it. I'm gonna just send a message to ATAS. Maybe they want to support us, guys, you know? They want to support the stream. They want to support the stream. I can get you guys like some code or something like that. Maybe, who knows? You never know. And we're not that big at all, right? But we are growing. I mean, we have 33 people watching. I don't know all of you, but I appreciate all of you. That's for sure. Learn about order flow, footprint, etc. Yeah, I've been learning about it a lot, bro. I've been watching a lot of Fabio as well. I think he has some specialties. Also, his Italian accent makes it sound way more cooler than it actually is. The way he explains something, right? It's like it just sounds cooler for some reason, but I don't know why. I guess it's the Italian accent. So I've been watching him explaining about the order flow and stuff. I just don't think that paying $900 or whatever for just the program itself a year ahead is something I'm gonna do, right? What would you spend for it? For the program? I would say 3K? No. He's asking like 900 or something for the program. For a year program. 900 is like 10, 50K accounts. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think the thing is, right? It's like, I understand that if you pay 900, you have it for an entire year. You have it for the entire year, right? But the thing is that if I can also spend a month-to-month basis, and it's only costing me around the same amount of money, but then I have a month-to-month subscription, I'd rather do something like that than pay an entire year ahead. You know what I mean? Because then you're stuck to the program. What are you gonna do? You can't refund it in case you don't like it, in case it doesn't work out, you know? Well, you have a 14-day trial period, at least because of we have EU laws, right? So the GDPR laws allows us to return anything for a 14-day trial period. Anything that's not cosmetics like perfume and stuff. So we do have some laws that back us up here in Europe. Not everyone knows about them, but you definitely have them, guys. I know them because I've built a company before, right? So I know what I had to stick to if I was willing to make it successful for a longer period of time. Because otherwise, yeah, eventually, you know, you have to respect people, their privacy and the laws. You just have to do it. Trump is lying again. Why? What was he lying about? We got 37 people watching. I appreciate every single one of you guys. If you guys like the stream, make sure to smash up the likes. And if you have anything that you think should be added, let me know. Let me know. I'm definitely open for it. Just do something like this. This looks all right. Let me check out Truth Social. Yeah, I don't know about it. Where do you read it, bro? Is he talking about it again? Like I've checked him out on Truth Social a lot, but eventually I came to the conclusion that yeah, it's funny that he says that, right? So he says it on Truth Social. He says that he's talking about Iran, saying that the leaders are gone, the inflation is 250%, their economy is broken, the soldiers aren't being paid, the Hormuz Strait is open, the oil is gushing, and the US stock market and jobs are at record highs. That's what changed. You corrupt and unethical cowards, and more. President Donald J. Trump. Yeah, well, you know, the problem is, guys, the problem is that the stock market being at all-time highs is not always favorable for the everyday people, right? It's not particularly good for the economy, just having a high stock market. Because that's not really how it works. But that's what's being persuaded in the news. That's what they use as persuasion material to say to everyone that the country is doing fine. But the problem is that most assets are owned by rich people and not by the everyday people, right? So that means the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. It's the inequality is growing. That's just basically what it is. Because everything is rising and rising and rising, but eventually it's unaffordable for the everyday person. So it's not particularly a good thing. And if you want to know more about it, you should read this book by the most profitable Citibank trader in 2011 that made millions and millions and millions of dollars, talking about the economy as a whole and how rising. Yeah, why are you coming in this? Why are you coming in this chat, saying everyone that Lexianianava, whatever, is someone that is providing signals? We know that you're a bot, forex 23H4I. We know that you're a bot. So I'm gonna block you. Come on, man. You think we're not aware of it? Who is live? Is Trump live? Is he speaking? Bro, the market is, I'm not gonna lie to you. Now I'm looking at it. Sure, some of the trades I would say they're still, I would have taken them again. But the market doesn't look that probable to me, if you're asking me right now. Because if I'm looking at it, it's sideways action, big move, sideways action, sideways action, sideways action, sideways action, big move to the downside, sideways action, sideways, big move, sideways action, you see what I'm saying? It looks a bit, I don't really know if this is actually something you should trade. Trump ain't live. But I'm still willing to give it a try here, though. Last try of the day, in case this occurs. And otherwise, yeah, it is what it is, guys. You know, we tried to make the best out of it. But yeah, let's say next week is the same stuff on Monday. Yeah, I would definitely not trade Mondays again. Least profitable day, Monday. Yeah, this is the first Monday that we trade. On the stream, at least. No news Monday, typical price action. Yeah. Yeah. Monday's always been the toughest for me personally. Mondays and Fridays. The most, like, I don't know, it's like, I use it as the opening range for the week, right? I like Monday is like sort of a guidance in that instance for me. And for the guys that are wondering, I also have, I have multiple screens that are open, right? So I'm also looking at this one on continuous basis. This is the 12 o'clock and the daily that I also have open for me. So I have it as a reference. And these are openings for the week and stuff, so I can see the weekly formations and everything like it. I personally do not trade on Mondays. Yeah. YouTubers are trolling me with Trump speeches. Yeah, no, that's often, bro. That they have a fake Trump speaking and stuff, or old news. Fake news. Patrick Wieland got himself a helicopter, guys. That's insane, by the way. That's insane. A helicopter, guys. Isn't that mad? You know, like people pull up in the Ferrari and you pull up in your own helicopter, guys. Hi, it's me. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome back to the stream. You didn't miss out on anything today. I've been wrong. Yeah, I've been wrong 3 times in a row. But we managed our risk pretty precisely, so I'm not down a lot of money. But we still, yeah, we're not doing all too great today. I think I want to blame the market, but I'm also the one deciding to step into the market, so I have to blame myself. But the market is not looking all too bright, to be honest, right? It's not really going anywhere. So yeah, I give myself the how do you say that? The thingy of the doubt. What is the saying in English? I just forgot it. It's just like, what is it? Well, how do you say that? I give myself the ... of the doubt. I just forgot the entire saying. Do you guys understand? The benefit of the doubt. Greg! Gregory, nice for you to tune in as well, my friend. Thank you. That you're right. I give myself the benefit of the doubt. That I think that my reading overall is okay, but the market is just it's just balanced. You see that? But I still like to be here, but maybe I should just make a great decision and not try to predict it when it doesn't happen. Benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, Fridays are tough for me. Like Fridays is like, yeah, I don't know. It's like mixed, you know. Last week we did pretty good though. Like we had a couple of trades. I think last week on the live stream we did a total of 4 trades or 5. So we already did 3 in relationship to what we did last week. All right. You see that? You see what I'm saying? It's a big. It's a big. Actually, it just shows you that today is just one of those days. But at least I'm not blowing the account. Like nowhere near. But yeah, we did like five trades. One of them was a losing trade, and we lost some money. Then we had a winning trade. We had a trade that we actually could have taken out and we didn't, and it ended up being a break even. And we had a winning trade on Monday. And Friday we didn't trade because of the bank holiday, which also ended up being the right decision because that didn't do anything at all, as you can see, right? This I didn't take this, by the way. I just drawn it out. I wasn't trading it. This would have been a nice trade though. This would have been a nice trade, but I didn't take it. This would have been a stop out before the initial move to happen. You see that? It was a breaker play that didn't play out. We got 38 people watching. For the guys that are still watching, make sure to smash up the like. That would be highly appreciated. Highly, highly, highly appreciated. I'm just reading something, guys. Just reading something. Yeah. For the guys that are in the chat and are currently trading, what are you guys looking at? Are you trading Nasdaq? Are you trading gold? What are you guys looking at? Let me know in the chat. Let me guys know if you're in any trade at all. Did you guys take the short from up here? If you are, congratulations. You did a nice job catching the high. I didn't. But if any one of you guys is trading, what are you guys trading right now? Because to be honest, the more I look, the less I see. The more I'm like, maybe I should just call it a day. I'm still going to wait and see what happens here, right? Once they take this high, what's going to happen, what's going to occur. But if nothing shows here, I'm not going to try and enter it before it actually happens now. I'm just going to wait. If nothing actually occurs here, I'm going to call it a day personally. And then I'll be back tomorrow, of course. But yeah, I think it's good to see that we have some, we just leave the bullets on the table, like I said before, right? There's no reason to play Russian roulette and stuff. Yeah, we do have, of course, New York Open, but that's in 2 hours from now. And I'm pretty confident to say that I'm not going to sit here for another 2 hours. Because I want to do some other stuff as well. So yeah. I just scalped that move up. Nice. Well done. MNQ shorts now. Nice, Matthew. I'm in a GBP USD trade. In drawdown at the moment, I was expecting strong dollar, but still still come back. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's see if the dollar wants to flip here. You might actually be right though. Like the dollar on the daily is definitely bullish. On the daily, it's definitely looking bullish. There's no doubt about that. Also on the hourly. So regarding that, you're definitely right. There's no lying about that, bro. Let's see. We have a move to the upside right now. We still have 36 people watching. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. With an average view duration of 11 minutes. Some of you guys are still viewing from the beginning of the live stream, which is crazy. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Even that we just went through a massacre with our sim account. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens here, bro. Bros and girls. Women and men. Friends and girlfriends. Something like that. All right, let's have a look. Let's see. So both my nieces are pregnant right now. They actually, they're almost... one of them already has a kid, and now both of them are getting a kid again, right? It's just crazy to me. They're a bit older than me, right? But man, if I had a little Thomas walking around now on planet Earth, I would have like, I don't know how I would handle the situation. If I had like a little creature that's just me, but then a little me, right? Especially after the family weekend that I just had, like the family weekend. Man, I would lose my shit. I would go nuts. The little guy, amazing fella, right? Amazing fella. But the guy just started running around and he is gone. And you just have to you just have to find him and chase after him. We're in a restaurant and he's just gonna, he just walks around and he stands with some random ass table with some random ass people. He just starts staring at them like this, right? I'm like, bro. I'm like, no, right? Yeah, maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's like little kids and stuff, you know, little babies. I would definitely want a little boy one day, you know, have a little Thomas that I can kick around in the house and say, yeah, that's life, son. You know, I just push him over a little bit. He falls on the ground, help him back up, push him over again. You know, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, my son would have a good life for sure. I would have a good life. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We are in the potential entry zone, but I would like to see them actually sweep this this candle here. And then I need to see a formation that allows me to get involved in like an order block closure or whatever. Am I the only guy that sees this potential short here now? Because if I'm the only guy, I think I'm potentially wrong. But I need to know. I need to know in the chat. What do you guys think? What are you guys looking at? I know you guys are, some of you guys are trading something else, or you already traded along, which is fantastic, by the way. Congratulations. I'm waiting for the London close for more context. I see what you're saying. Short. Yeah, I understand that you're looking for shorts, Matthew. You're already in a short, right? You're already in one. All right, something like this would be fantastic. So we have to wait again. We have to wait again. The London closer, yeah. It's still some time for the London session to close, though. It's like, what is it, like 3 hours or something from now? Even longer. Oh no, it's around 3 hours. Come on, man. I'm falling asleep here. I'm falling asleep. Let's have a look. Interesting. Yeah, let's have a look here, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I definitely need to get myself like a playlist or something that I can just put on that we can listen to without it having like copyright or whatever. So we can just vibe for a bit, you know what I'm saying? Because right now I force myself to speak on a continuous basis, which I don't mind. But what are we gonna speak about? That's the question. What are we gonna speak about? 37 people watching. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in to the live stream. 35. It's still crazy to me, guys. I gotta be honest with you. For the guys that are watching, if you haven't done it already, please smash up the like button. I would highly appreciate that. I would highly appreciate that. That would be highly appreciated. All right, let's see. So we do have some directional sell pressure now, but I still would like to see that move higher once again. We got a new 20-minute candle as well. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do it right now, huh? All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and I'm not gonna grab a coffee, even though I would like to grab one. I'm not gonna do it, but I will be back in a minute. All right, we're back. Oh, we just lost 10 viewers because I went to the toilet, guys. No, I'm joking. Let's see what's about to happen here. If we can get another rise up, then I would look for the short continuation here on the breaker continuation, right? That's the idea here. Oh, never mind, I guess. What a market. Is this actually going to be the short? If this is, Matthew, I'm really happy for you. We'll see. Let's see if this is the case. What an interesting market. Let's see. I just saw an 812 super fast on my Instagram. Man, what if we just like make a challenge or something that I should be trading live until I can buy one? Isn't that like an amazing idea? You know, like a nice 812 super fast. We do a live. a live session until not a continuation, but you guys understand what I'm saying, right? We need to make like a challenge. So we do something together that we're gonna achieve. That would be nice. I'm pretty sure it's doable, you know? Anything is doable if you believe in it with the infinite amount of money in the world. Look at this. Isn't that a beauty? I wouldn't buy it red though. I wouldn't buy it red. But isn't that a beauty, guys? This is everything. This is how my page looks. Like that's all I get. I get like trading related stuff, and I get like cars. I get only cars. I get cars the entire day, man. Cars. The Bruce Wayne lifestyle, guys. The Bruce Wayne lifestyle. Oh, this is looking. It's looking like shit. We could be heroes. All right, let's see what Yes is doing. Not doing at all. Nothing at all. Let's remove this for a second. Yeah, we're so low in comparison to NQ as well on ES. This could definitely just be a breakout day, and this is gonna just continue to break out higher. Like mentioned before, right? By Iham, if I said it correctly, my friend. I'm sorry if I didn't. But you said it. You said it before, and it could definitely be the case that this is gonna be a breakout day, and they're just gonna ignore this bottom wick and they leave it as it is. But yeah, I don't know about that. They just came back into this fair value gap, sold it off again. I'm gonna wait for the new hourly to open up here, guys, and if I don't see anything forming for me from that hour standpoint, I'm gonna call it a day, personally. And maybe I will look to stream again later on in the day. Maybe I'll just take a trade myself later on in the day, also on this account, I don't know yet. But I'll have to see. I have to see what's up. I don't know yet. Right now, the more I look at it, the less favorable it looks, right? And I'm pretty okay with what we lost today. We lost like $280 in combination of 3 trades. So that's nothing, right? That's normally what you would risk around 1 trade maybe. So we managed our risk pretty good here. Yeah. Let's just have a look on the 15. You're in the short here. After they broke below like this. Is that what you mean? Jason, is that what you're talking about, bro? Or you're talking about when they break this low right here? I have to remove some of this stuff on my chart, guys. Let's see, I keep this one on there. Alright, this is alright. Let's see. Yeah, look at this tough market, man. Tough market. There's nothing else to say about it, to be honest. Even if you're in the longs, like if you're long here, it's not really going anywhere. If you're long from here, it's not it's not really moving, you know what I mean? Like I said, the only thing I'm waiting for is to see what happens after they take this high out. And if then nothing occurs to the downside, then I'm just gonna call it. Like if there's no clear directional selling pressure or something like that, then I'm just gonna call it a day. So yeah, that's what we're waiting for. And if they manage to set it off now and come back to 6, it is what it is. Then I might look for longs later on in the day, depending on the time of day. But right now, yeah, we just have to wait and see. It's almost gonna be 8 o'clock. Sip of water. I have to wait for the New York session. I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you're saying. I see what you are saying. Oh, we got President Lagarde speaking as well in an hour from now. And we got her speaking again in an hour 30 afterwards. So that's crazy. President Lagarde is like the like one of the Euro Central Bank. She's the president, basically, right? she is that girl or that woman. For the guys that don't know who she looks like, she this is President Lagarde. Yeah. So for all the Euro people, that's one of the persons that's screwing you over. Yeah, that's the world we live in, guys. That's the world we live in. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, but she doesn't move. She doesn't often move markets. She's always measured on point. Not, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. But I guess it's all. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. She was about the central. Oh man. Come on, stay awake. She was talking about the CBDs though, the central bank currencies and stuff, the digital currencies. And the quotation of you'll own nothing and you'll be happy and stuff like that. It's a bit of a dangerous statement, you know. It's slowly going that way though. Like we're losing the freedom to speech. We're losing our identities. Like eventually we're all just like in the Matrix, you know. We are just wired with a central idea that's in one big system. So everyone is interlinked, and there's no mistakes going to happen anymore, you know. Isn't that crazy that in the future you like have like a QR code on your hand which the officer can scan to see who you are? Wouldn't that be like crazy? The bull's out. Yeah, in China they have everything already. I know. They have like if you walk through a red light and stuff, you get billed and stuff, right? They have a face camera recognition and all that type of stuff. Man, it's crazy, bro. It really is crazy. It is crazy, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's crazy. I really believe it's crazy. Oh man, I'm so tired. Oh man, that's crazy. Why am I so tired? Guys, what's going on? Yeah, I think it's the market, to be honest. It's not doing anything at all. The market is making me tired. It's making me it's not making me do anything at all. All right, let's look at the hourly time frame. I'm not. Yeah, they're not hiding it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. In China, it's common practice, but here they're trying to do it, but they're trying to do it in a way that it's the people their choice for safety, right? So you exchange your personal information for complete control, but that means that there is complete safety over your personal belongings and life. And that's the exchange people like to make, you know. People, what is the one thing that people can't always provide themselves, and that's safety, right? So if the government gives them the opportunity or the feeling that they are safe by giving them everything they own, and that is their complete time, right, and their complete vision on life, so they help you get rid of a lot of freedom, right? What gives you the opportunity to make mistakes is what they take away from you and stuff, right? Or to do stuff that you shouldn't be doing and all that type of stuff. And they take that away from you, you know? Like you're no longer a human being. You're there to obey the rules, and that's what you do. If you want to go out and go drinking or you want to do whatever, you know, you're not allowed to do that anymore. You stay indoors, you know, work your life away and provide to the. But my brother, what can you do about it? Well, you can be conscious about it, right? That's what you can do. If you're conscious about it, then you know what did the father of Andrew Tate say? He said, "I let the enemy manipulate me so they can infiltrate my mind, and then I can break the change, and I know what they want," right? Something like that. That's what he said. So it's simply you let them go into your mind, but you're aware of it. And once you see what their intentions are, you break the chains, right? The chains that are holding you attached, and you break them. And then you see what is going on, and you're fully aware of the situation, and you can make a conscious decision on whether or not you want to obey the rules. And the only thing that you can do, and I don't even think that it's gonna save you, to be honest, but if you make a shit ton of money, you have some choice, but in the end, you're still part of the banking system, right? And the banking system, it's some way you're still not free, right? The true, I guess, true freedom comes from not having to rely on anything or anyone at all, I think. But the question is that achievable in today's world, right? if you want to work with money, if you want to drive fast cars, if you want to do a lot of stuff, you are going to be, to a degree, relying on someone else. You're relying on people to fix the road. You're relying on people to fix gasoline for your car. You're relying on so many other stuff that has the whole world to do with it, right? So I guess you can't be fully free unless you just decide to move to some island and have your own farm, your own chickens, with your own cows. I guess you're still stuck in the system, you know? If you think about it rationally, like money can buy a lot of things, but I don't think it can buy full freedom, because you are still stuck in the system, because you're relying on other people to do stuff for you with the money that you have. Like, you know, if you want to go to nice restaurants, you're relying on the chef to not fuck you over and poison your food. So you're always relying on somebody else. That's just how the system is created. Can you change your oil? What are you talking about? This is your without RE, bro. But if you can change the oil for your car, I'm not sure if you can. Maybe you can, you know? There's a lot of theories that people that actually managed to make oil out of something else and make a car run in it, that they disappeared. My English not the best. No, I see. It's English. YSH. For the guys that this is a friend of mine, by the way, that I know in real life. So I'm not trying to make him look bad. He does it himself already. I don't have to do it for him. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting. I'm still giving the opportunity to see what happens once they rate this. They rate this high. But unless, I don't know. Unless nothing happens, I guess we just have to call it a day and accept that we took the trades and it didn't work out, you know? We took the trades and it didn't work out. And that's just part of the game. And then we come back tomorrow, and tomorrow we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it once again. Look on ETH. What's up with ETH? Yeah, Ethereum is rising. Oh, it's gonna get, like, the weather is gonna get insane, guys, here in the Netherlands. Yeah, it's a big consolidation at the moment. This is the raw reality of trading, guys. It's not, you can't get it more raw than this, right? But that's the thing, is like most of the time, right now I'm here live with you guys, right? But if something like this occurs, normally I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't be sitting here watching and stuff, you know? I'm here now, though. All right, let's see. It's coming slowly but steadily. We moved around 35 points in about, what is that, half an hour? Yeah. Come on, baby. Give it to us. All right, let's see. So we have 8 o'clock open right here. Let's have a look. We gave it a small bottom wick, and then we moved away. So I'm going to draw this out into time to have an understanding of where the current hourly open is actually located at. That's right here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna ask you guys, should I look at if I see something interesting, let's say nothing happens here now. Let's say I see something interesting around 10 o'clock-ish. Should I go live again? Let me know in the chat. Because otherwise I might consider going live again around 10 o'clock New York time. So that's in 2 hours from now. But I just, I'm gonna eat something and I'm gonna just, live my life a little bit for 2 hours. And if I then see something, I might consider going live again. Unless you guys say, nah, don't bother, But maybe if I do see something, I might consider going live again if you guys say, yeah, let's do it. Because right now, this stuff, I will wait for this level to be hit. But right now, this stuff doesn't look promising at all. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything. Looks a little bit boring, if you ask me. Boring. Yes. All right, Matthew. You still in the shorts, Matthew? Where did you actually get your shorts from, bro? This stuff might just keep rising. Ugh. $28 likes. You guys are the best. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all. For the guys that are watching and haven't done it already, make sure to smash up the like. That would be highly, highly appreciated. Only if you like it, of course. If you don't like it, don't do it. If you don't like the stream and you think that whatever I'm doing here makes no sense, then you shouldn't be... don't feel obligated to like if you don't want to. But if you do like it, I would appreciate it a lot, guys. I would appreciate it a lot if you would like the stream. All right, let's see. We're coming close to the level now. To the 5 minute without a top wick. Man. Interesting candles. Interesting behavior for sure. Yeah, is this a rising market where it just continues to rise? Like said before, right? If this actually is the case, I'm just trying to short it over and over again. What causes me to ignore all the long opportunities? Not that there were really nice long opportunities, but something to question, you know? All right, let's see what happens here. Just hit my stop loss. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. We've been we're in the same boat today, bro. We're in the same boat. I've been stopped out now, yeah, 3 times basically. Yeah, 2 times, but yeah. We're in the same boat, bro. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, reaction after sweeping that 5-minute high. Now I would like to see a potential order block formation. And then I could try something like this, you know? Try something like this. Back towards 6. And lovely would be if it's back towards 2. But yeah. But we first have to see an order block being formed here. If it happens higher, it happens higher. It's not a problem. It's okay, tiny loss only. That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about. Tiny losses, big wins. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We retested Friday's open. Is this going to be the opportunity of a lifetime right here? Right? Are we going to validate this order block right now after taking out the inefficient price action here and actually seek all this liquidity down here? That's the question. It would be nice. It would be nice. They would have to validate it first, but if they do, I'm gonna give it another crack, guys. I'm going to give it another crack if they validate it. And if I'm then wrong again, I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna walk away, you know? What more can I do is the question you gotta ask yourself, right? What more can I do than just, I could step away now, but I still believe that this could definitely go down. And it might happen when I'm not around. And then, yeah, I wasted some bullets trying to get involved. But most of the setups, I would say, are setups that I would take again, right? So, yeah. You bearish. Yeah, I'm bearish. I know. It's tough. But I am definitely bearish. But I'm only bearish for the duration of, for a short duration. I want to see the non-bottom wicks being taken out, right? So you have bottom wick here, non-bottom wick here, small one here, right? So I'm bearish for the up move. But yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. Ria, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, it just tapped into it. We swept all the liquidity, right? So we did sweep all the liquidity now. If they now want to go higher, then I guess it's just gonna be a run through to all-time highs, I guess. But I've had a hard day today, guys. As of yet, I've been stopped out of. I've taken 1 trade out at a small loss, and 2 of them were actually stopped out with low risk. So that's not a real big problem. But I've been having a tough one today, and both of them also are without any bottom wick, right? So I've been getting screwed over twice in a row with no bottom wick candles. The ones that you would expect to flip after, you know, they go somewhere. But they don't, as you can see here, right? So you have 6 o'clock open with clearly no bottom wick. And then you have this one also with no bottom wick. Did you ever think about 1 trade a day? I did that a lot, and I still do sometimes. But yeah. The thing is, bro, is that yeah, it's I have nothing to say against it, to be honest. I think it's a valid ideology to just take 1 trade a day. But then you have to sometimes the problem is sometimes if I did that last week, I would have had a red day instead of a winning day. After I took the same idea again, but I took it higher, right? Because we had so we had one short position that we took down here for the continuation, didn't play out. It rated up again, and we took it again there, and the whole idea played out. You know, so it's a bit of a tough one, you know, because sometimes the idea, you're correct on where it wants to go, but you just have to be patient before it actually goes there. All right, this is not valid now. And then if you only take one trade, and you might get taken out because you are right on the direction but wrong on the timing of execution. You know, so it's a bit of a tough spot to be in. We got 39 people watching. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing all right. If you want to smash up the like button, that would be highly appreciated. 40 people watching. That's nice. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing all right. Plan to take a short again at 760. I see. Yeah, right now I'm not shorting it at all. It just keeps rising. It just keeps rising. We just took this non-top wick as well. This could be a valid breaker being formed here, right? This could be a valid breaker on the 1 minute. But right now, yeah, it just keeps rising. CPI in 10 minutes. Yeah, but it's CAD CPI though. It's not USD CPI. It wants that 706 high. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It could definitely be that they want to rate this again. Yeah, you guys are right. I think you guys are right. It's looking for it. Tough part is, for me personally, I don't know how you guys get involved into the market, of course, but I don't see any opportunity here to long it. You see what I mean? Like maybe, yeah, maybe you could have had one here, right? Right here. Yeah, one here. For the long, would just stop here. But it's tough because you're on the top of the day, right? So this, maybe that would have been a potential entry for the longs. I don't know. I wanted to long from down here, but it doesn't want to go there. It just doesn't want to do it. Ria said that there was CPI, and I said there is CPI, but it's CAD CPI. It's for Canadian dollar. So it's not for the actual US dollar. But it might still have impact though. I don't know. But the Nasdaq is of course the biggest 50 tech companies in the US. So yeah, a tough one to swallow here, guys. Let's have a look at gold. Yeah, gold's also a massacre. Whoever's involved here, yeah, they are having a really hard time right now. If they're involved in this. Man, Monday fun day. What a day, what a way to start the week, Mondays, guys. What a way to start the week. Mondays are something special. What a rise, guys. What a rise. Let's have a look at the higher time. Yeah, you still don't have that 4-hour bottom wick. But it could also be a 10 o'clock play or a 9:30 play that they come reseek and they take all this liquidity at 9:30 in like a fast, dramatic move. And then they switch it up again, you know? And I'm just too early to the game. I'm just trying to get involved too early. This could definitely be something like that. Or they're just gonna run all the way to all-time highs. And I'm completely wrong. That could also be the case. That could also be the case. Thank you guys for watching still. 39 people watching. Make sure to smash up the likes if you enjoy the live streams, right? If you enjoy them. If you don't enjoy them, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. Six minutes indeed till the news. So let's have a little, let's have a session and wait for it. But I think personally that my read for today is wrong. Regarding me shorting it back to 2, I think I'm wrong. Well, obviously right now, it looks like I'm wrong. So I might just have to accept it and move on. And wait for maybe later on in the day. And maybe go live again around that time. If there is some form of, you know, short directional bias. Or I hope that tomorrow overnight, during the overnight session into Tuesday, that we re-rate it down and we are here during the time that we go live for the longs. But it's a bit of a tough read. It's a bit of a tough read. Because we open the market here, we swept liquidity. The Russell, yeah, I never traded the Russell before, bro. So it's a bit of a tough one for me. I don't trade assets that I never trade before, especially I wouldn't do that on the stream, you know. So what happens here? Sweep, lower, sweep, break. Yeah, this is definitely an area of interest for me right here, right? This right here is definitely an area of interest for the long continuation. Question is, are we going to get involved for the short? Or is this just going to rise higher and higher and higher from this fair value gap? Hey, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing all right. I see the dedication. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, we were really dedicated today because we tried to short it over and over again. And one time we longed it and it didn't work out. And the 2 shorts also didn't work out. So the dedication is real today. But the risk isn't big, so we're not losing anything. But still, the market is definitely a tough one today. It's a tough read, at least for me. Maybe for someone else it's an easy read, but for me it's a really tough read, man. For me it's a really tough read. I'm trying to short. Yeah, I've been trying to short myself, bro. I've been trying to short myself as well. Yeah, maybe we can consider like a big short with like a bigger stop, you know? But are they? Yeah, it would be crazy if they're gonna run it all the way to this high. But yeah, we could also consider jumping in a short like this, right? And have our stop right here. And then target it back to this gap and use that as a trade potentially. But I don't really want to do this personally. So we'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong here, right? Maybe I'm just actually completely wrong. And this Monday is just gonna pow, shoot all the way up, take all-time highs. Or I just accept that I'm wrong. And we're gonna try and get involved in a long on the next half an hour candle bottom wick. What do you guys say? We can also do something like that. It's not a problem. Then maybe that's even a better idea. We'll see how this half an hour forms, right? Because we do have an amazing gap here on the 5 minute. You guys see that? Now it also, for me, it validates the breakout, right? It tried to break lower, it couldn't. So you have like a breakout forming that could actually potentially reach higher. If they come back into this 5 minute gap and give us something on the next 30. Then maybe something in here would definitely be an optional trade. Okay, I might consider if they don't take it before the half an hour and they come down on the new half an hour, I might actually seriously consider to try and get a long in from anywhere in here. We'll see. We'll see. And then the target is going to be officially this high, right? This high. And it's already going to be taken, I guess. You know what? Why not? Oh, it didn't take it yet. MNQ, it didn't take it here. Yes. We didn't take it on ES either. We did take it on US30, of course. US30, crazy, as always. But we did not take it yet. And we got news. The cat news is out right now. And they took the high. I want to see what it does when it takes that high. Yeah, I agree, Jimmy. 43 people watching. Make sure to smash up the like, guys. Would be highly appreciated. 46 people watching when I said it. That's crazy. So it just took that high. Let's have a look here. 45 people watching. Hope you guys are doing all right. I appreciate you all for tuning in. So we just swept the news wick. Is this the short, or is this the continuation higher? Let's have a look at the hourly candle here. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Even though I don't like to admit it, it does really look like a breakout to the upside. I don't like to admit it because it means that I'm wrong. At least on the red that I had, right? But it's okay. It's not a problem. The question is, are we going to get an option to get involved now? Or did we miss out by just looking for shorts over and over again and not looking at the longs? That's the question I now have for myself. Because, yeah, maybe from here, right? Anything from here would be an optional long continuation play. But looking for shorts from anywhere up here would also be optional. It's just a bit of a tricky situation. What am I looking at right here? Do you think that short always have more probabilities to play out than longs? No, not really, bro. The market is designed to go up, so longs always have a higher probability to play out, especially on the Nasdaq. Because the market are designed to go up, to be bought into, right? To rise, not to fall. So I personally believe that longs always have a higher probability, especially in the market that we're like. Let's say it like this, right? Let's say the thing is that we're trying to actively trade the market, right? If I had the decision to just wait for longs only, I wouldn't trade these shorts. I would just wait until it come here, and then I would long. You know, and longs always have a higher probability of playing out. I know a lot of people that only trade long setups. They can't see short setups. They only see longs. But the thing is also, if you're, let's say the market is extremely bullish and you're right on your short setup, most of the time is often it moves drastically faster, right? But yeah. The thing is, like, if you're a technical analyst, right? Someone that technically trades the market, the question is, how do you get involved here? Maybe there's like an EMA here right now that is holding up price. Let's have a look on the 1 minute here. Well, yeah, you could say that people are trading the EMA, the 50 EMA, right? It's holding it up, stuff like that. But I don't look at it that way, you know? Like, I look at the power of 3 and stuff. Otherwise, I think there's a lot of people that made a lot of money in this market right now by just adding onto their long position along the way when it was riding up, you know? I'm pretty sure a lot of people were actively trading this to the upside and made a bunch of money. But I just wasn't one of them. I just wasn't one of them. I was actively supporting that trade with my sim account. That's funny. Let's see. Fast scalpers love both shorts and longs. Yeah, 100%. Well, yeah. You would say so. Let's have a look. Yeah, buy. It's a strong buy. That's obvious. That's obvious. It's a strong buy right now. Let's have a sip of water. Let's see. Is this a crazy thought? It might actually be a crazy idea. We just tapped into Monday's opening price from previous week. So there's definitely some orders that are obtained here from this level. I might give this a try, guys. If we manage to close below the opening here on the 3-minute time frame, I might actually give this a crack, and this would then be my my last potential setup here. If this doesn't work out, it's just it is what it is, right? And my stop would just simply be the high of the day. And I'm gonna give it a one more try, hoping that it might give us the V-shaped recovery to the downside, right? So, and have a sharp sell-off, because I like the way they're rejecting here right now. And then we have to watch this level, see what happens from this 5-minute gap down here. There's no closure below it though, so I can't enter as of yet. Could also be the 5-minute closure that's gonna occur here in 30 seconds. Might even be better. Got a new 20-minute coming in as well. How much is this? Yeah. All right, entering one trade. This is the last one. If this goes south, it's a really small stop loss. It instantly shoots back up. That would be interesting. We did have a small closure below. Maybe it's not big enough, but we did have the closure, so I had to enter the trade. Let's have a look here, guys. Let's see what's gonna do. We're risking only 80 bucks here, so it's nothing major. 20-minute without a bottom wick. Once again. That would be interesting if this is gonna be our it's gonna massacre us down once again. Well, we do have some directional bias now. Let's see if this if the 5-minute order block is gonna hold or not. And it's gonna do it for us. Right? Or at least the flip of the 30 is gonna actually be a flip, and it's gonna give us some delivery to the downside. But it doesn't seem like it's doing it. Let's see whether or not this is gonna play out. All right, let's see. Yeah, like this. Doji just appeared on the 10-minute Jesus. Oh, here we go again. Yeah. That would be something, bro. That would be something. We do have also a 3-minute that's going to be closing almost below it, or it actually did close below it. So that's also really benefiting our trade right now. So we have some stuff that's actually backing it up here. So that's nice. Is this going to be the sell-off though? That's the question of the day, right? We do have some momentum. We have a really, really small fair value gap right here. We are breaking through it, but I do need to see them really deliver through. If we tap into that fair value gap, I'm probably maybe a little bit earlier. I'll move my stop to break even. Maybe if we inverse this gap, I'll add one position to the trade to scale in. Let's see. That's moving drastically our way, so that's good. All right, I will be moving this to almost break even, but I don't want overlapping positions. So it's yeah, it's break even basically. I'll just put it to break even, whatever. All right. Let's hope it continues to drive through here, guys. But if they flip this again, especially with 1 minute and 30 seconds for the closure of the 5, yeah, that's too much buying pressure in the ending of the candle, guys. So I need to see some delivery through now. The question is, how far can this deliver, you know? If they manage to close below this and invert this 5-minute gap that actually caused this buy up here, I might add one contract to the trade. We'll see if that happens. This could also be just a down wick, up wick, down, done, finito. You know, something like that with a little bit of sound effects. But if they take this out, I'm done trading for sure. I'm done trading for sure. So if that occurs, it is what it is, you know. Let's not also over exaggerate. Let's just go for 6 o'clock here, right? Let's not try to make it any better than it is. That was the overall target with 2, but if they don't want to take 6, they're definitely not going to take 2. So, yeah. I wish that I could fly in the sky. Yeah, if it would, that would be amazing, bro. If it actually inverts this and I add one con, that would be That would be perfect, bro. That would be perfect. But it would have to do it, you know, right now. After looking today's PA, I'm not convinced as of yet. Like that, I would be more confident for it to work if they actually invert this fair value gap, right? I would be more confident for it to work if it does that. We'll see. We'll see if this is the case. Yeah, no, you're right. It would be a standard accumulation, manipulation, distribution down. You're right, bro. You're right. Don't jinx it though. Don't make it more special than it is. I've been specializing and it's been fucking me over ever since. So don't make it better than it actually is. It's good until it isn't. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a sec. All right, let's see. So it's currently respecting that 5-minute fair value gap. Let's see if we manage to break it or not. Currently, it seems like it's not doing it. That would be a sad one if this is gonna come all the way back up again. But I wouldn't be surprised, you know. We've been having a tough one today, anyways. So why not make it tougher? Let's see. If they do want to continue down without taking us out, I'm definitely putting a sell stop of one more contract below this low, because it would definitely confirm the selling pressure, right? But we'll see. Because if they want to come back up now, yeah, my whole idea would be, my whole thesis wouldn't be valid, because I would need to see them break this fair value gap and not respect it. But if they manage to go lower once again and re-break this low, it would confirm the selling pressure for me. So I would add one. We'll see if this is the case. And if that happens, I would also move my stop. Because if I add 1, it's going to be somewhere here, right? The moment they add. So I can just go to break even again. So I'm increasing my risk without actually increasing my risk, right? I'm making more money, but I'm instantly at break even as well. It's good until we're $200 in drawdown. Yeah, yeah. Well, we can't go in drawdown this trade. We either break even or we make money. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see if we managed to get the top here on this flip on the 30-minute. I wish that I could fly up my hands up in the sky. We still got 35 people watching. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot, man. That you guys are just here with me suffering together. Makes it way more enjoyable, right? Why suffer alone if you can suffer with others? You know, like, come on, man. All right, come on. I get another one of these cars, guys. 812, super fast. I really need that car. You don't understand. I need it. I need it badly. Who is here willing to sponsor me one? If you sponsor it to me, yeah, I don't know. That would be. Would you ever consider being a swing trader? Yeah, for sure. Later on in life, I would definitely be one. Yeah, yeah. But I would see it more as like investing. I wouldn't be trading with leverage anymore if I ever make it to a degree that I think that I'm successful enough to just, invest and stuff like that. Meaning I have a couple million in the bank at least, I would start investing more heavily than trading, But I'm nowhere near the level yet that I want to be at in life, guys, right? Man, imagine making 100 grand a month on a continuous basis, guys. That's like insane. I had to go all in and focus on the left YouTube for a minute and the shorts. Oh, we're also short. Thank you, bro. That's not a problem, man. Don't feel obligated to stay, man. If you need to focus in and lock in, just lock in, just lock in, bro. But we're also in shorts. I have my stops at break even though, so I might get taken here. But yeah, I'm also in shorts. If they manage to sell it off, I'm entering one more. My TP is at the 6 o'clock open. The no bottom wick on 6. That's my TP. But right now it feels like it's just it's using this one to rally higher, right? That's what it looks like for me right now. But I hope we have the we caught the top for now, right? I hope we did that, but I don't know. Because we have that 12-hour candle, the last 12 hours of the day, without any traded price action below, right? So for me, it looks like a clear unicorn setup. On which time frame? Or you're looking at stuff in the past, or what? Oh, I see. Oh, on the 1 minute, yeah, you have your breakup block here with the. Now I see what you're saying. It's also in an extreme, so that's actually a pretty nice setup. It's a pretty clear setup. You're right. On the 1 minute, it looks fantastic. It looks really good. Thank you for confirming the idea here, bro. I appreciate that. It does look like a a nice unicorn setup with this breaker block and the FEG, right? So if they break through and they manage to continue its delivery down, I will add one contract and my stop, depending on, let's see, so the 28, it would be around here, right? My entry would be around here then afterwards. If they manage to continue to the downside. So we can instantly put our stops to break even again if they break through here. No, I see what you're saying. It's me. I see what you're saying. Congratulations and thank you on the shout out for that perfect setup. If it goes. No. Yeah, I like it. It's me. I see what you're saying. I think you have. I think you're right. Yeah, I saw the. We went into the previous day open, right, on Monday. So we definitely get some orders here, as you can see, right. So we tapped into it. I think we definitely get some orders there from the 18 o'clock opening. And it's how convenient that it's Monday coming back to Monday open, right? How convenient. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this is the if this actually has any influence whatsoever. I'm just yapping. I'm just talking nonsense. But yeah, for the guys that are watching, we got 43 people watching. If you like the stream, make sure to smash up the like. That would be highly appreciated. That would be highly appreciated. My session indicators disappeared. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know which one you had, but I have a couple of them. But some of them, what I always do is when I like an indicator a lot, if they have a code, I save the code because some people they might, delete their indicator. And if they do, then you lost your indicator as well. Come on, baby. Set it up for us. Drop relations all the way down. They might sweep up once again and then go. Or just sweep all the way back up. We could be heroes. Me and you. I could definitely be a singer, guys. You guys agree? If trading doesn't work out, I'll just jump on the voice or whatever, and I just sing a song. At least I will be famous. Whether I will be a singer or not is controversial to say, because my voice is awful. But I will be famous. That's for sure. All right. Come on, baby. I know you want to do it. Do it with me. Just set it off already. Invert the fair value gap. Sell it to the downside. We swept the news high. Come on, baby. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. And if you don't want to do it, that would be upsetting. All right, we got a new hour coming in, 9 o'clock. We also have New York Open coming in soon. This is the new hour. Isn't this? Oh no, it's in 50 seconds. All right, we got a new hour in 50 seconds. Yeah. Oh. Look at it. Look at it, guys. Look at it. Look at it selling off, guys. Look at it selling off. I might put this one a little bit lower, to be honest. Especially with the new hour opening up, that they're not gonna wick it down, wick it up, and then wick me out. Because I've seen that happen before. I've experienced that before, and I don't want to do that. So, all right, look at that. Come on. Oh my God, you kidding me? What is this? What is this? All right, we're out on break even. Oh, this is a sad one. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, this is sad. This is real sad. Oh. All right, we got stopped out on break even on this one. It could have gone the other way, but it didn't. All right, let's see. Is it so? It's actually just running to all-time highs, and we've been trying to short this crap. Yeah, look at this move. No bottom wick again, guys, by the way. No bottom wick again. 60 points. Yeah. Yeah. Call it. Yeah, nice. Well done, bro. Well done. That's a good call. That's a good call. So yeah, I guess this is just it, right? I even said like maybe I could try to look for a long here from the gap, and I didn't. I still wanted to short it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, it seems like it's reaching for all-time highs. But it's crazy though. Like the way and how it's moving, no bottom wicks on the candles and stuff. No, yeah. Yeah, we got stuffed out on break even, bro. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, we're also in this what is it? This was a 5 minute. Was it 5 minute supply zone? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, man. Now the question is, am I willing to risk another bullet? So let's say if they do this, right? If they do this, then I might take another trade here. Another short, because it means they're respecting this high, right? The blue line. But if they don't, then yeah. Like I've been trying to short this over and over again now. You know what I mean? It's like eventually I just have to call it quits. It's not that I'm losing money because I could stop that on break even, but I eventually just have to call it the day and just accept it what it is, you know? Just say to myself, okay, you're stubborn and whatever you're trying to do, it's not working. Because I was trying to long the fair value gap and I didn't do it. And it's easy to say afterwards, right? It's easy to say afterwards that taking this long and whatever and stop and wait and I don't know what. But yeah. Everything is easy when the move played out. Let's see. Let's see. Let's have a look here, guys. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, there's no way for me to enter this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day. You know what? I can say that, but it's 9 o'clock now. I will stay around for the New York Open. It doesn't even matter. I said I was going live again at 10 o'clock. But that's an hour from now, so I'll stay live. It doesn't even matter. I'll stay here. I want to see if there's a potential trade at 10. So I'm gonna stay here and just wait. And I'm still gonna look for the short. I'm still gonna look for it, but I'll just wait now. And we'll see what's up. But now now we're so near, so yeah, I'm gonna remove everything we just did today, and I'm gonna re-analyze the chart for a second here. Let's have a look. Yeah, that might indeed be the short I was looking for, indeed, yeah. All right, so we already understand that this is all-time high. Hi, back again. Welcome back, bro. Nothing happened. We got stopped out on break even. All right, so this is all-time high, and we still do not have a bottom wick on 12 o'clock, right? So that's our major target for the day that we're like, okay, we want to see that come back to. We see that we tapped into previous Monday open right now. They might want to raid back to the extreme. Oh, man, damn it. They might want to raid back into the extreme. All right, so they come back into this level here. And they set it off. Like, they almost did it, actually, to be honest. Yeah, it's tough. All right, so let's have a look. So we tapped into that. We still have this level below. We just swipe liquidity again into that high. Right here on the 15. So we just tried to break through this level and we couldn't. This level right here, right? So this is our current high that we're dealing with. Right here in orange. Previous Monday, 18 o'clock. All right. Let's have a look here on the 30-minute. Let's put this on the 15 for a sec. Okay. Okay, when it comes to internal liquidity, yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking at some charts here. Yeah, also when I'm looking at this stuff on the 6 hour, guys, it's like we are in, if they don't want to go, if they want to go down one more time, it has to happen from here, right? That's like the point of level we are right now. It's like there's like, if they don't want to do it, they're gonna take all-time highs, right? That's the moral of the story here. It's like there's no other way around it. I can also just, I'm not gonna do this. There's no way. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. So I have to wait. All right, let's keep a look at 6 hour clock candle and see. I hate taking positions so close to the. No, 100%, bro. Like if it doesn't want to go, it's not gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? Like it has to happen from here. Otherwise, we're just gonna take all-time highs, which is fine. Just means I'm wrong on the bias. And if I'm wrong on the bias, I don't mind being wrong as long as I'm not tilting and losing money that I shouldn't be losing, you know? But as of yet, I'm not tilting. I'm actually doing pretty good. Even though we just lost we lost 3 setups or 2 setups, and one is a slight loss and one is a break even. Only one good trade and we'll make it back. Only one good trade and we'll make it back. All right, let's see. 20 minutes until the open. Okay. Wait, where did you hear that? Is this true? Is the deal closed? Okay, so there was news yesterday. Iran must immediately halt proxies in Lebanon or US will restart assault on Iran. Okay, so the Strait of Hormuz is closed again. But it's not showing on the chart whatsoever. They say that the Strait of Hormuz is closed. But if that's the case, then oil should actually be rising. And NQ should be falling heavily, actually, to be honest. Who says that? It's set on financial juice. Look. Can you see that? Iran's top joint military command. Strait of Hormuz will be shut to ship traffic. Strait of Hormuz closed to all vessels. That was yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Yeah, but I don't see anything about it opening up again. It's interesting though. Because I think it's open. Yeah, it might actually be. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's a tough one. We can go to the tropics, sip pina coladas. Shorty, I can take you there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Okay, yeah, I guess just we'll leave it as it is for now. We're just gonna see what happens at the open. I'm willing to take another trade. Like I don't feel anywhere near tilted. I think we're still calculating our risk pretty accurately, and we haven't moved a dime since like what is it, 2 hours ago. So maybe we can still get one more trade in. But yeah, this is a tough situation to be in. That's for sure. ES is also still so far down below in comparison to NQ. This might just be a rally, and then you have all the liquidity being taken on ES, and then NQ will just follow, you know? Follow the rally higher, and I'm trying to short it here like a moron. Effectively, partially open according to AI. Yeah, partially, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Who is still watching, by the way? From all the people that are tuned into the live stream, drop a W if you're actively watching or you're just listening in. Let me know in the chat. Drop a little W. It would be highly appreciated to know who's still here. Even though we've been dry for a couple of hours now, we haven't really seen anything happen. I still appreciate you guys for being here. I gotta be honest with you. I appreciate you guys a lot. Because this is boring as heck, right? It's not fun. Morton, still here. Maji. And I understand that the people I was talking to are still here as well, of course. But yeah, Morton, UG, bro. One of the winners. True warrior. Oh, let's see. Almost 9:30. Oh, man. Oh, who's this? Welcome to the live stream. 95. 95R. Welcome to the live stream, bro. I appreciate you for tuning in. I appreciate you for tuning in. For the guys that weren't here before, make sure to smash up the like and also subscribe and do the notification bell thingy. Because I don't have a fixed schedule. So if you want to know when I'm live, you should definitely have that open. Matthew, of course, my G. Appreciate it a lot. All right, let's have a look here, guys. I'm going to just check some stuff on my phone. We still got 12 minutes left, which is good, which is real nice. Let's have a little look here. So what is the current damage on the account? I want to know. The current damage is 288. It's not massive. It's not massive. It's not massive. It's all right, actually. Can I go back to the trading stuff? All right, let's see. Why is it says 292 up there? Interesting. All right, let's see. Let's see what's happening here. Do we have a SMT? No, we do not. Still no bottom wick on 9 o'clock either. Guys, it's crazy. It really is crazy. So we have a no bottom wick on 5. I'm just gonna mark them out. It's just so we see. We have a no bottom wick, like clear bottom wick on 8, but there's one. And we don't have one on 9. So there's a lot of inefficient price action to the downside. Like a lot of devil marks, you could call them, right? Are they going to be taken out during the open of the market? Are we going to reseek these levels to the downside and then seek higher again? What is the idea? Or, like my guy Take Note said, is we're going to sweep it up and sweep it down. This could also definitely be the case. Can I see everything? Yeah, okay. Oh, oh my. Ugh. Ugh. You guys see my fat belly. It wasn't my intention. I'm not that fat, but I've been leaner before. Leaner than I am now, that's for sure. How many degrees is it outside? Let me have a look. It's 25 degrees Celsius. And the sun is shining. Oh my. Amazing, amazing. Yo, should I full port my whole rant real quick? No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that, bro. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We can go to the tropics, sip pina coladas. Shawty, I can take you there. It's not worth it, bro. It's worth it if it works out, but the question is, does it work out? And most of the time, it's not gonna work out. So I wouldn't do it if I were you. I wouldn't do it. All right, and we're moving higher once again. It's not working as we expected it to, guys. I'm telling you right now, it's seems like it just keeps rising. There's no stopping to it. I'm just trying to master my trading strategy. Nice, bro. That's what it's all about, you know? We're trying to master something that has... It's just crazy trading sometimes. Trading is just crazy. Trading is just crazy, man. What a lovely game called trading. Five more minutes until the open. Five more minutes until the open. So there's a couple scenarios that are in my head right now. We either sink it down during the open and we look for the long reversal, V-shaped recovery back higher, or it's going to sweep all-time highs and we seek some type of reversal play for the top wick to be formed on the day, and then we seek it lower. But then I don't think it's going to go all the way down here, so... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right, bro. It's the hardest and the easiest way to make money. It really is. Yeah, it's a crazy, man. It's the market. Oh, I'm getting old. You guys hear that? Snapping my back and stuff. No, the markets are getting crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier, guys. I'm telling you right now, it's interesting for sure. It's interesting for sure. All right, we got some form of selling pressure being done again. Just before the open. You swept liquidity, creating a break, a block. I might just take this one again, right? As you can see what's happening here, right? We sweep liquidity here. But I need the 5 minute to close, and that means that the new 930 is opening up, so I can't take it. No, it's impossible, bro. Because the new 5 minute opens up, this means that's the 930 opening. So I can't take it. Sadly. So that idea is out of the question. There's no way that it's gonna happen. It does look really good. Suffering. I might try to take this if it comes back up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see though. I just have to accept it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So we're gonna see. I do have to be in before 930 opens, and it does have to move away from my entry though. It's already moving now. I'm not gonna try and predict the opening though. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, look at that. If I just executed this one. Dang it. We'll see. We got some time left on our hands, but this might just indeed be like incomplete annihilation, instantly selling it all the way down. We'll see. If the open comes around, I'm closing the sell limit. All right, whatever. I tried. Maybe I could have taken this one, right? The one that I initially was looking for, the 1 minute breaker after the sweep again. But it's easy to say after it's playing in my favor, right? Could have also just gone up and say, see you later, alligator. Yeah. Yeah, if that happens, that would be crazy, but we'll see. If they come up at 930 open, I might actually take the short, right? Like I'm no kidding, because I think that has potential if it comes back into this level. It's this 5 minute, that's a 5 minute order block right here. It's 1 minute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to see this happen here. If they come up at the open, instead of going down instantly, the first come up, they regather some of the orders here that initially started the sell-off. Then we might have the top wick, the short-term top wick of 930, and then it continues down, selling itself down to 6. We'll see in 30 seconds. If they start selling off instantly at the open, then I'm not gonna try and wait. Then I would like to look for the longs after they put a bottom wick on 6. All right, we got 10 seconds until the open. 3, 2, and 1. That's the open. Oof, big wicks. We're not in. All right, we're in. Putting our stop above. Let's see if we can survive. Or they're gonna run us out instantly. Let's see. Target is still 6 o'clock below. Seems like they might run us out. Come on, baby. Go down. Nope. Dang it. Dang it. All right. See how much we down now. Yeah, 390. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna call it. Tough market for real. Why is my trading view not loading? Oh, here we are. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna walk away, guys. I'm gonna call it for what it is. Maybe I'm looking for another setup later on in the day, but I'm gonna call it for now. Maybe I managed to, you know, pull it right again. But yeah, that's it for me, to be honest. Oh, is this I'm gonna sell it off now? This is a tough market. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a tough market. Only risking $100 on the trade. Let's see. Wait. Look at this. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, tough one, bro. What a market. Retest of 930 open. This is a big stop though. I'm gonna try this one. It's shorting instantly. Tough cookie. Yeah, it's a tough one, yeah. I might give it another crack if they come back to the 930 open for the sell continuation. Looking at how it's selling off now, but if it just goes, I would look for the longs. Man, it's frustrating because I wish this one actually played out right here, because that would have, you know, made us some money for the long afterwards. Because I'm still looking for the longs. Dang it. Took some of the shorts. Yeah, well done. Yeah, they took me out just beforehand. They took me down. They took me out just beforehand, man. It's only $100, but yeah. Dang it. So yeah, I guess we just have to wait for the long play then, right? Question is, where is it gonna happen? I think below. Maybe they still give an opportunity to enter the short continuation after they come up again. And I'm still gonna target 6. I'm highly convinced 6 is gonna get taken. The question is, are they gonna take us with them on the move down, right? Let's have a look here. So this is 930 open. New 5-minute coming in here. Let's see. Up. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a crack here. I might get obliterated here, guys. I need to be really fluent with the stop. All right, we tapped in. 6 open is the target. And if they manage to set it off once again, we will enter one more. But oh my god, are we gonna get chopped up? That would be a tough cookie. That would be a tough cookie. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think this overall this is a bad trade, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I should have went off like a long time ago. Because this is just a bad position. Like my stop, if I put my stop here, it's way too big. Oh well, it's 3, but I have to be fluent with my stop. So I keep it as around this level. But yeah, I'm not too happy with this position whatsoever. But we'll see if we can survive. I don't think we can though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna sit on my hands real quick, yeah. I have to do the same stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna get taken here. But yeah, alright. Now that's it for me. I have to stop trading now. Because now I'm just making bad decisions. Like I think the frustration came when I entered this one and they came back to break even me out. Yeah. Alright. That's it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just step away for like 2 hours or something and see if I can see something at 12. And if that doesn't occur, then it is what it is. And maybe I come back with a blown account tomorrow and have a fresh one, or I might save it, or I didn't trade it at all. You guys will see it in the morning tomorrow. So yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna call it, guys. Overall, I think it was a good stream. It was fun. We had a nice interactive session. We're learning. But yeah, I understand now that this type of market is something I shouldn't be trading. Because this, yeah, the no bottom wick on 6. Okay, dang it. Look at that stuff, man. Still looking at me right now. It's looking me, side-eyeing me. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely day ahead. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes, so it's long enough. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. We're down, what is it? 500 on the day or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, we're down 590 on the day, so that's a big loss. Who knows? I might make a little bit back later on the day. All right, guys. It was a good stream. Have a good session. Stay safe in the cash session. And I'll speak to you guys later, yeah? For the ones that are still around, have a lovely day. See you later. Ciao, 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 ciao.